No, no, I don't hear you. In the stream, no. But I hear yes. I hear and and I hear my voice in double. Yeah, in Discord. And your well in your mic. No, no. It sounds okay. Oh, okay, I hear myself on stream, but I don't hear you on stream. Oh shit. Oh, sorry, I get you. Wait, I'm gonna mute you ear for a second. Oh. Okay, talk. No, no, I don't hear you. Then. I'll I'll stay like this, so I
How
don't hear
about
you on Discord.
now?
Oh. Yeah.
Perfect. Beautiful. I figured it out. Perfect.
Yeah, that works. Yes.
That makes sense. Okay. Hi, everybody. Hope all of you are doing fantastic. I said it before. The wind today is fucking brutal. It's fucking insane right now, dude.
It's the snow that's insane, dude.
No, for me, it's the wind here. It's raining. It's been raining all day.
Oh, yeah?
This morning, I had a layer of ice on my truck, like a nice thick fucking layer. I had to defrost it. But yeah, it's been fucking raining and just windy too. Like the wind is insane, insane.
You should see me, the snowman. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like it from Saint Hubert. Let's say that like I'll put it like that. Like for you, it's gonna be more easy. From Saint Hubert to Shadowgate, it's like a drive of 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It took me 45 to go. I do understand because it's snowing, it's slower, and there are people.
But the ice is insane today. Like it's fucking insane here.
That's for sure.
And like
for sure.
they can't salt the roads right now because it's just raining, so like it just gets washed away. So it's just insane right now, like slipping and sliding everywhere. God damn it!
Well, with the snow, with a lot of snow over the snow, it's slippery too. But just to come back from Shadowgate to Saint Hubert, took me an hour and 45 minutes.
Jesus. Yeah.
I just walk out. I'm like, I'm done. I'm supposed to finish at 5. It was like 4:25. I was an hour and a half in the fucking road in traffic. Stop for literally 30 minutes, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I fucking hate that. And I look at my bus. I'm going home. Like, I've been doing supposed to be a 30-minute drive. An hour, 45 minutes. He's like, yeah, it's okay. Fuck it. There's a lot of snow. I know, dude. Go home. Fuck it.
Right.
Dude, what the fuck? That's incredible. But
yeah,
we
no,
have
it's fucky here though. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like just ice though because like everyone is way too confident and then they end up slipping into a ditch.
Yeah. Or they still right in your back of your car for boom because they're right up your.
Exactly. It's extremely dangerous. I don't know, I hate ice. I hate it so fucking much. Ugh. But yeah, it's freezing, and I'm hoping that it doesn't happen tomorrow. But I already know. I'm gonna wake up and there's gonna be a layer of ice on my truck. Yeah, I salted the driveway though really nicely. It's just I don't think it's gonna work because it just keeps raining, so it's just gonna wash it all away. You know, it's like fuck me, dude. Yeah, it's the worst, man. It's the fucking worst.
You should probably get the carpet that people put in the front window.
Carpet.
So when you it's not carpet. It's like a shield protector, but for the outside. So when you get like a lot of ice, you could just like remove it and you pull all the ice out of. I have that.
Yeah.
I have that because dude, I hate scraping my windshield, dude.
I don't mind doing that. It's the slipping and sliding. Like I almost slipped on my ass multiple times today. Like I fucking hate it. Like it's so dangerous.
I have these spike thing that in my
Cleats.
coat. Yeah, yeah, and the bagler in my coat. So
Hmm.
when I see that, I put them in. The, with my boss, you want some? Yeah. Like it's not into any boots. It could be your shoes or your working boots. I was like, yeah, I want a pair. You
Hmm.
paying them? Give me one.
Right.
He's like, all right, okay.
But yeah, no, it's fucking freezing out today.
The morning was like -27 for us. That was fucking cold. My car had like, dude, it's a brand new car. Okay? It's a 2024 Corolla. And start the car, everything was like Christmas tree in the dash. Power brake malfunction. There's
Jesus.
no. Dude, I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I press the gas. I put it in drive. I drive around like I go to the
Hmm.
corner. Everything shuts. Well, everything like shuts down. Check engine light comes up. I'm like, huh? That's a brand new car. It's not even 6,000 on it. What the fuck is going on? These cars don't love winter. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, for us it was like 20 degrees Fahrenheit, which is -6 degrees Celsius. But the wind chill,
Oh yeah.
that shit made it a solid -13.
Ah.
14 even. Like, yeah, it just fucking, that wind chill bites. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so that was the big problem with us today, was the wind chill. Because, like, it's warm enough to melt for the salt to work. It's just that wind chill makes it not, you know?
Yeah, it
Plus, all the
becomes
rain
ice.
is just washing it away. So it's just fucking
Mhm.
freezing everywhere. And it sucks. It sucks. I'm happy I'm parked in the garage tonight, though. I don't have to deal with that shit. Fuck that. But yeah, no, cars and trucks, they just have trouble starting in the morning when it's that cold.
Mhm.
They just do, yeah. Diesel's
Oh, yeah.
weird. Like, we have a lot of diesel here just because of that. People like to leave
Mhm.
their diesel on overnight and whatnot, let it run. And then just so that, they don't have to start it up in the morning and it doesn't burn that much emissions. So I'm not a big fan of diesel. Well, I'm good type of deal. But yeah, we have like the bobcats everywhere, like clearing the
Yeah.
sidewalks like all the
Um,
time.
one of my friend has one. He has a Mercedes truck, diesel. And dude, this morning he said my truck wasn't working. Had to take the fucking
Hmm.
so it's like, wow. Is that I'm gonna have to do something like a plug? You put the heater cooler on it
Hmm.
because it doesn't start, dude.
But it's pretty common to see like just a bobcat running just in the middle
Yeah.
of a parking lot with nobody in it, no one in sight, just because, and it's locked though, just because they have a spare set of keys and they lock it up and then leave it running so it doesn't have trouble starting in the morning. It's fucked, man. Like,
Yeah.
it's kind of fucky. I don't mind though. I kind of like it. But the ice is what gets to me. I hate ice. It's so dangerous. Yeah, everyone underestimates ice.
Yep.
It's so fucking dangerous.
Black ice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's like every road here right now. It's fucking
That's
insane.
crazy.
Yeah. It's fucking insane. Slipping and sliding everywhere. I just remember I stopped by a local supermarket on the way home just to pick up some salt and some supplies and everything. Um, and fucking my coworker who I was stopping with, I've been giving him rides home for like the last month. His car, he ran into a deer. Um, so I remember he put my cart away and he comes back into my truck and he closes the door, and I look in the rear view and I just see the cart like flying behind me. Like just going so fucking fast behind me. It must have been at least going 20 kilometers per hour. Just fucking speeds by, and I just start burst out laughing because it turns sideways and it just starts sliding at the same speed sideways. I'm like, dude. It is too fucking icy and windy, yeah. And he like starts laughing. It was great. We're just like, what the fuck, dude? Like, he's like, well, I tried to put the card away, and I'm like, I saw you. Yeah, it didn't fucking want to stay. I guess this is fucking A. Oh, it was good shit. Uh, But yeah, it's fucking terrible outside right now. Absolutely terrible. I'm surprised window cam is even still in the window. Like, I'm surprised it didn't blow itself out yet. It probably will. Eventually. But yeah, it's fucky out. It is fucky out.
Hey, I don't know. It's still snowing because my stupid cat. I hate when he draw the curtain with his claws, and he kind of put it back.
True, true. Yeah, I've been there.
No, it stopped snowing. But it's supposed to come back at night. We'll see. Oh my, so.
Right. We're supposed to get a couple of hours of snow tonight, but I hope not. Because then it's just going to be snow on top of ice, and then it's going to rain again after, and then it's just going to be a layer of snow between 2 layers of ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be fucking awful. No, thank you. So I hope not, but at the same time, I am ready for tomorrow, for it to be fucking chipping the windshield. You know, chip, 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 chip away. I am so ready. No, I'm just gonna wake up early and probably start my car for a good 10 minutes. Let that shit defrost. Oh wait, no, I'm parked in the garage. That's right. Fuck yes. I have to do shit. I just gotta turn the car on and go.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh fuck yes. That's huge. That's huge. Might have to move my brother's Jeep, but still, that's huge. It's good shit. But yeah, today's going to be a boring stream, folks. We are probably just going to review the script because I need to review this fucking script. I got past chapter 2 last night before the movie, but chapter 3 is the long one. It's probably the longest. Probably. I don't know. Yeah, it probably is. It probably is. But yeah, no, thank you all for being here. We gotta get our post-work smoking first, though.
Yeah, that's what you get my beer, my joint. And I got that new weapon and cross out.
Neat.
Only one. They only give you one, though. That's the problem. 1,007 if you want the other one on the market. It's a mine layer. It's like a fortune. It's the new fortune. The Doom.
Oh.
So I'm trying to finish my freaking vulture so I can delete that 6K and do a Doom 6K. I'm pretty sure Rag's already done it.
So they have like a new weapon or some shit?
Yeah, it's a new weapon. And with that pack, I was kind of happy because for me it's 1999. It gives the Deadman cabin, and I don't have that cab.
Deadman's nice.
Yeah, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna grab it. Fuck.
Oh, so it's a new pack.
Yeah, they had like the triple one, like they did with the Raging thing. Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna check the Steam page just because I don't want to boot it up. It's not on the Steam page.
No, it's not on the Steam page.
That's disheartening.
No, but they had issue.
Rags.
There goes Rags.
Yeah, I hope it comes soon because like every single one of them has been on the Steam page. Let's hope it's.
But they have a problem on the PS5 version of that pack. I think the last one they don't have it for a reason. Like what the fuck?
That's what weird.
They say.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. I don't know. That kind of bums me out though if they continue that because like that was a big thing with my giveaways. You know, people could pick up the newest pack. So, I see you. How the hell are you doing? But yeah, that's why I'm kind of bummed because it's like, man, I do that when I pick up the new packs. I'll go through Steam. Like I typically never go through them.
No, but you can still. No, but when you go to the shop, even though you still go by Steam.
Yeah, you pay through Steam.
Yeah.
But it's still through their game and everything, through their shitty interface.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just
Although I think it's gonna come on the Steam
with
market
that,
too.
buying it via Steam, you can't gift it either. So that's the big thing, was I could at least gift them on the store
Yeah,
page. But yeah, now I guess not. But
I'm pretty sure it's gonna come out, but not now. I
kind of.
think it's just because I think it's been out for like last night. It came out
Yeah.
last night, so
All
like
right.
it
Here's
did with the
hoping.
Xbox.
Here's hoping that they add it to the Steam store, because well, like I don't do the giveaways with the packs anymore. So yeah, I mean I could care less. You could just pay via Steam.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. At this point, it doesn't really butter. I didn't even try it yet
How's it
because
going,
I'm doing
Rags?
my
How's it
vulture.
going, Swole? Are you guys having a good day? I hope so. Hope so.
No, let's finish this vulture challenge so I can just do the fucking build. Well, probably not. Because I love that build, it's fun.
Just about to buy some new
Yeah,
weapons. Interesting.
the
I'm here.
Doom.
Much love. Though you might
Didn't
not
try
like
it.
what we're doing today, Swole. We are. I plan to go through the Fallout 3 script, and we're on chapter 3. So, yeah, you might not. It's pretty boring. I wouldn't blame any of you guys for not watching. It's gonna be a slog. So yeah, that'll be fun. But I gotta get my post work smoking. And now we gotta pack a bowl for Swole. We gotta pack a bowl for Mo.
Mhm.
Fucking A. Love it. Let's see. Got none of the 3 1 perfect. How's the top watch looking?
88. I am at 88, baby.
Yeah, Swole, you're falling behind. You're sneaking me up Hydra, too.
Mm,
Only 30 hours away. All right, let's smoke a bowl. Oh, cheers, everyone. Cheers. One of my silly buildings will be a nice background chatter at night. There you go. So I wouldn't mind some killing floor. Maybe once we're done with chapter 3. Maybe once we're done with chapter 3.
well, do your stuff, I'll do my challenge, and then I'll be down. I
Oh
don't
yeah.
mind.
Oh yeah. But it
Anyways,
depends
I
what
got
time it
bid.
is and everything. Cause yeah,
Yeah.
I got work tomorrow.
Yeah, me too, but... Well, we'll see.
I had a good day at work though. My gosh, got shit done.
Well, it was only road, man. Ugh. But I was able to do some shit too because I told my boss I had some stuff to do, like redo my my insurance card for my that we have here in Canada.
Mm-hmm.
That we get for free. The
Mm-hmm.
it was so funny when I went there because you need to identify card,
Mm-hmm.
to get the card. And I show my driver license. I show her the paper with my photo, and she's like, "Well, you need another one." I'm like, "I don't have any." She's like, "Well, you don't have the old one." I'm like, "Ma'am, it's been like 15 years. I didn't have my card." She's like, "Are you sure you didn't went out of the country? You can even go out of the country if you don't have that kind of card." You need to do your vaccination and shit, like. And she start laughing. She's like, okay, and she just press it, and here is your card. You get your card in 7 days.
You're lucky.
I know, but like, are you sure you're from here? I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Come on, don't make me. Like it's just like okay.
I mean, I keep my old expired driver's licenses, but I'm weird.
No. Me too. I
Yeah.
keep them. But it's the same here in Quebec, Canada. It's the same. They always take the same now.
Hmm.
They don't change it. They don't care. Like you don't really change after a certain age.
Hmm.
They ain't gonna be able to. Maybe around 50, they're gonna say, "Okay, you gotta go back because you're at that age. You gotta go have to take a picture back.
Hmm.
Because you're kind of older. But
Oh yeah.
between 20 and 30 or 35, you don't change really much. So they don't need to come say that come to the sack and take a picture. Like no.
So for us, we have learner's permits. So we have to take
Mm-hmm.
a picture for that, and then once we get our license, then we got to take at least for New York. I don't know about other states, but then we got to take a picture for that because they don't reuse the same one. And then around 50, we have to take another one.
Okay, but they do like us. It's the same.
Hmm. Yeah, we don't take
Like
them
yeah,
that often. The only time I believe that a cop, if they like pull you over, look at your license, they can request that you go and get a new photo taken.
we they can.
Yeah, I think
But it's pretty rare.
in case like you literally look like completely like let's say you have an accident or something and your face looks completely different, then they might be like, listen, you got like 90 days to go to the DMV, take a new photo, yada yada. Here's the paperwork, and they probably wouldn't even give you a fine or anything though. They'd just be like,
I
listen,
don't
like
know.
you have 90 days,
Yeah,
and then we're coming
well,
for
because
you.
your name's gonna match your fucking insurance, so
Hmm.
they're like, oh, yeah, okay, everything's good, but you look way older than
Yeah.
that pic, you know.
Yeah,
You
so
know.
they will say like 90 days you got until we put a warrant out for your arrest and we hunt you down and get you.
I don't think they won't. They won't do that, but I think yeah, you have to check
Well,
one
no,
time.
they
Yeah.
will put a warrant out for your arrest if it's been 90 days and you haven't, or I don't know how long they give
Yeah.
you, but yeah, if it's been within the time frame. Like I had a fucking expired registration that they got me for my truck, and yeah, they gave me 90 days to get it all fixed and everything. But yeah, if I went past that 90 days and I didn't get it fixed, they'd have a warrant out for me. You know?
Mhm. Well, it's like us that if you don't,
I'll beat the shit out of
it's
you and
it.
tease you and pepper spray. No, no. With
Me,
a warrant out for your arrest, it depends what you do. But if it's a minor infraction like that, they don't hunt you
mm,
down. They're
it,
just gonna wait until they see you in public and then pull you
me,
over.
if my let's say my plate are not signed
Hmm.
with my signature, you get a ticket for that.
Hmm.
It's like $200, three
Oh
hundred
yeah.
bucks.
Oh yeah.
There's no point. There's no point limit on it. They just give you a ticket the amount they want.
Hmm.
Like I remember when I first got my permit. You have probatory, like you have like 4 point here in Canada, and so I was doing 90 and a 70,
Hmm.
and he stopped me, and he's like, it's towing, like you're doing 30 over,
Hmm.
20 over. It's 3 point, it's 4 point, and it's like $500 ticket. And they tow your car, so it's another 600, and then you get the. I was like, oh man, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And then he looks at my plate. It's not signed.
Hmm.
And so I'll come back, and now I'll give you just like the non-signed paper, but sign it in my face. So I signed my plate, and he's like, okay. And I got only $130 fucking ticket. I was
Nice.
like, oh my god, dude, I
Wait,
could lose my permit right there.
Rags, that never happens.
Oh, it doesn't.
No, no, they wouldn't tase you over fucking unless you're making a big scene and whatnot, and you won't go with them. But that's the thing, you just got to go down to the station, get processed, get the. Well, typically you just got to pay bail. Like the bail isn't going to be that much because it's a tiny thing.
Or they review it,
And then
and
yeah,
they say,
pay
I can't
whatever.
forgive them.
Yeah, and then pay whatever fine, and then you move on. Like, but yeah, if you're gonna not go down to the station with them, then yeah, you're probably gonna get tased. But I mean, that's whether it's a serious infraction or not. That's gonna happen. But cops don't use pepper spray around here. They just
Us,
don't.
yes. Us, yes.
Yeah.
Us, yes. Well, sometimes yeah, they use their gun, but it's rare. They always put their hand on it. That's
Mm.
most of the time that I say to them, "Why the fuck you have your hand on your gun?"
I well, like
Like, what the?
they don't use pepper spray here because pepper spray is pepper spray. You're more likely to encounter someone who's gonna have like an allergic reaction or like get seriously
Yeah,
injured with pepper spray with
teaser.
respiratory problems and shit, than you are with like a taser and like heart
Yeah, they always have
problems.
taser.
Yeah, like it's just yeah, you're less likely to run into that problem. I mean,
But they are for sure they're not. That's why some people can understand them, man. They're not really painful.
mhm.
It's just if someone has like my dad is cardiac, they tease him, but they're not gonna kill him. You
So
know,
a
they
taser
stop.
isn't really painful. What it's doing is it's locking up your muscles,
Yeah.
so that the signals that get sent to your muscles to move, they're getting overridden by a taser.
Well,
And when your signals get shot there and try to move, it'll complete the circuit, and that's when it hurts. If you just don't move and you take the taser, it's not going to hurt that bad. You know, you are going to clench up and shit, so it will hurt because you are like clenching your muscles as well and everything. But like, it's not going to hurt that bad. But when you start moving and shit, that's when it really hurts. And that's the thing is that tasers, they don't really stop people every time because if they got the adrenaline going,
yeah,
they just don't feel the pain and then they just power through that shit, which is
yeah,
insane.
yeah.
Like it's
Crazy.
insane.
Yeah, it's
Oh my
crazy.
gosh, because that's a lot of fucking watts going through your fucking
Yeah.
body.
At this
Jesus.
point, don't mess with him. At this point, you don't try to. At this point, it's pepper spray. Like if the guy can withstand taser, you go pepper spray for sure. They have it for sure.
No rags.
They
They
do.
they don't. They don't have pepper spray. I mean, I mean, maybe
Mhm.
some carry pepper spray in their cars for like
For
animals,
sure.
like big bears and stuff like that. But
Nah, they
like,
have.
they're not like at least here in New York. I don't know about other states once again, but they are not allowed to pepper spray people. Like you could sue the cop for doing that, like because you could say you have respiratory issues and whatnot, and yeah, it's not. You know, they're
At this
not
point,
supposed
well,
to here.
at this point, they're gonna say, okay, you have a respiration option. They're gonna make you check and come back with something. If they have nothing, no, they have pepper spray, but it's not a big thing. It's not a big bottle. It's
Well,
like a
they
small
might
thing.
have it, but they're not allowed to use it
No,
whatsoever.
no, no, no. They know their how you say it in English? Uh, measure. They go by a way. Pepper spray is gonna be the end. Like the first, like really.
Hmm.
Let's say you tase him, doesn't work. He gets aggressive, and then it gets close. Pepper spray.
Well, no, then it's
This
just
don't
the
work.
then it's just your gun, like your pistol, because now they have
Well,
the
it depends.
attachments that you put onto your pistol that are
That's what. That's what they always
tasers as
do.
well. So you know they're gonna tase them and then just shoot
No,
them if they keep
that's that's why
coming.
they. Most of the time, even in New York, I think it's the same thing. Like here, they're never alone. You know, some are not alone. They're always two. So one's gonna pepper spray, and the other one's gonna be have the gun. You know,
No,
just in case. Wait, but
no, you're just
maybe
wrong, my
not.
friend. I'm sorry, not in New
Uh,
York.
well, probably not in New York, but
Yeah,
here
no.
it's kind of like that. You know, in
Oh
the
yeah,
metro,
they
like,
always have two and everything, but like, I mean, they're gonna tase you, and then if you keep moving, they're just gonna shoot you because it's an attachment on their gun. They're just gonna, it's already aiming at you, like the taser. So like, just pull the trigger and then boom, like, you know, like it would be dumb to take out pepper spray while you're aiming a taser at someone that is a gun as well, because the taser is a gun attachment. Like they just slide over the, you know,
yeah,
the barrel.
in some country, yeah, they tase you, it doesn't work, pepper spray, and then they're fucking hammered at the bottom. Yeah,
No, not here. They just tase you, and then if you keep moving, they
yeah,
will
they
shoot.
did.
They'll
Yeah, they
shoot for
was
the
true. Yeah,
legs. They'll yeah, shoot for the kneecaps. Try to, you know, shoot for non-lethal areas.
yeah, exactly. You
Hmm.
know.
And if you keep coming, like if you're on some wild shit, If you're on fucking,
Well,
PCP mixed with meth, and you keep coming, even though they shot you in the fucking foot and tased you, then yeah, they're gonna aim for your fucking chest or head.
yeah.
Yeah.
If you have something like a
Yeah, if
well,
you're
we did
fucking
that happen
wilding.
here. We did happen. We did have this happen here a couple in the summer, and the guy had a knife. Like he had two knife, and the girl just took her gun and shoot him right in the head. Oh, that was nothing. Nothing a taser.
They tase you. That's rough. Yeah, not here. I mean, they will just apprehend you, and then once you're apprehended, they don't do anything else.
No.
Typically, there are rare circumstances, of course.
Wow, they can be super go in,
Hmm.
shit on your neck and be like 305 on you and be like, yo, come on, boys, like, all right.
Hmm. But at the same time, like those are specific circumstances.
Yeah,
It's not the
yeah.
average, and there are
Uh,
hundreds of
they
thousands
know.
of
Yeah.
instances every single fucking day in the United States.
They,
So I
they
think
still
they're
know
doing
what
a
they're
pretty good
doing.
job, honestly. Because I mean,
Mhm.
you don't hear too much in the news about it, like you do here and there. But yeah, it's not every fucking day.
That means the opposite here.
Hmm.
Always something.
They're not allowed to carry guns, so they can fight. Exactly. Yeah. That's why I kind of like it here, because they tase. If you don't stop, they shoot. But they won't even tase you unless like you just don't stop coming toward them or whatever type of deal, And like they're not tase happy, if you will. Because I mean, like I said, cops get sued and shit on the reg in the United States for tasing someone. Even just not even pepper spray, but that's why pepper spray isn't allowed here. But even tasing someone, like they could have a heart problem, and then boom, that officer's
Yeah,
in court.
if they have no man, when they have a pacemaker,
Hmm.
because my dad has a pacemaker, and no, dude,
Well,
don't
even
even
like
think
if
that.
they've had 2 heart attacks in the last year, like you're prone to heart issues type of, like
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
there's a lot of other heart issues where it's like, yeah, no, you shouldn't be tasing me. But at the same time, like just I don't know, I've never had any problems with cops. I've had a buddy though in front of me had a problem with a cop, and yeah, he got pulled out of a window and put at gunpoint. That was rough to watch. Just while you have your hands up, just like I'm just gonna cooperate. Like, oh, that shit's rough, man. And if you get called on someplace where there's weapons involved, they will come with guns, and then you die. And the next is yeah. They got rubber bullets here too, but it, I just remembered we got into a conversation about the SPAS 12 and how the SPAS has 2 reloading mechanisms. One of them is semi-auto and the other one is pump action, because some shells like bean bags, rubber bullets, stuff like that, they don't have enough gunpowder to fully cycle the gun, so you need a pump action then. But the SPAS is nice because you can switch it to semi-auto and go semi-auto if you're rocking real rounds. So I don't know.
one of my favorite gun. I think
I
that's
love the
past 12.
SPAS. I love the SPAS.
Yeah.
It's too good.
I hope we see it in Killing Floor 3
I hope so too.
for real.
I
I'm
hope
gonna
so,
play
too.
it for sure. For sure, I'm gonna play support because I saw there's the other shotgun that we saw in the clip. That it's like a Sega shotgun, Sega
Mhm.
12.
I just hope that I just wish personally the SPAS had like different firing modes. Like one of them was pump action and the other one was regular.
Burst.
And like the pump action did like a fuck ton more damage for whatever reason. That would be cool. Because I've never seen a video game actually get that right. Like everything from Call of Duty to Killing Floor to everything that has the SPAS 12 doesn't know that it's semi-auto and pump action.
No,
Like,
I want Killing Floor 3 to bring different ammo type for certain class.
mhm.
Like even though you play support, I want the support class to have not only buckshot you can choose bullet from the gun.
Mm-hmm.
It could be a dragon breath. It could be explosive round, and it would work toward your
Mm-hmm.
support because it's still a shotgun, but the bullet works with the demolish and the other one firebug because
Mm-hmm.
that's what I want from killing floor 3.
I
That you
like
can
I
modify
like the
your gun.
Browning too, but I feel like it's like compared to today's weaponry, it's a bit impractical. Like it's cool as fuck, like the two, and then like slamming down the top of the gun onto the mag and shit like that. It's cool as fuck. Don't get me wrong, but it is so heavy and large. Like, oh, you can get rifles at the same caliber for much smaller. I don't know. And if you get dirt in the mag or in the belt and everything, like yeah, it's a bit of a meh, but I like it too. I do. I'm a sucker for it. Like if I had to choose between a fucking like M2 and I don't know. We'll go with a Mazen. I would choose an M2 every fucking time. M2 is fucking dope.
Well, we'll see the weapon.
Oh, it's just the Browning.
Yeah, the Browning.
Yeah. Cool as fuck. But like if I had to choose between like an M2 and like an FG 42, that's gonna be a hard one. I'm gonna go with the FG on that one. Sorry. Just saying. There's a lot of weapons where I'd be like, yeah.
I'll go RPK. No, I'll go RPK.
Right.
Yeah, RPK.
The carrier. Exact. Yeah, it's more of like a mounting weapon, and that's why I don't know if I like.
It's like more of an AK too. It's like a AK for me.
Yeah.
RPK it's more. I know it's rideable. I know they're not. I could say rideable like the AK now. AK's more like the AK's. I think the most fearsome weapon in my opinion. There's some that's pretty good too nowadays, but the AK is still was the best.
I tried shooting the rifle I used in the army. What rifle would that be? I don't shoot many guns, by the way, whatsoever. I do like shooting, though. I do. What's yours?
And my cousin used to fucking shoot the M249.
Nice.
Oh yeah. That's fucking you. Damn, it's heavy. I don't know. Like, ow.
H6KG3.
HK, yeah, dude.
H6KG3. H and K. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I've seen this before somewhere. Oh! I think... No. No. There's no shot. Was this in one of the original Fallout games?
You're lagging.
What? Was this in one of the original Fallout games? Now you got me curious. I'm looking it up, god damn it.
Depends on the Fallout design weapon, but probably 4.
No, one of the OG Fallout games, like I said.
Fallout 3.
One of the OG Fallout games. God, you just call Fallout 3 an OG Fallout game? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, QC, if you did.
No, it's the G3. It's the Chinese, not the Chinese rifle, but it's the other one. I don't remember the design of that one. But I think it was called G3. Yeah, it was called G3. No, it's not called OG. He was saying about the gun name, the G3. I think the G3 is in Fallout 3. That's the name of the gun.
The
But it's
what?
probably, he just did it. The G3.
You mean like
That
the
was the
assault
name.
rifle?
No, there was a weird gun. It's not the assault rifle. It's not the AK something. There was another one. What's the name of the weapon? I know it's called. It has a G3 something in it.
So I
I
just
don't
want
know
to
if you
say,
know.
in Fallout 2, they had the H&K P90C and the H&K G11, but they did not have the one that you're referring to that I can see. They had a lot of good guns, though. But yeah, no,
I,
they don't
I,
have the G3. Which, yeah, that's what I was curious on. Is do they have?
no, it's a Fallout mode. It's a Fallout mode. They would just look at it's Fallout New Vegas mud that makes it the what the HKG3SG1 at Fallout New Vegas mud. The G3 rifle, so they changed the other gun, but they put it into Fallout 4 now. But that's a mud too.
Why does
Yeah,
this
that's the
gun look
gun I'm
so
talking.
familiar?
Yeah, I saw that gun. Is the G3 family? I know it wasn't Fallout 3, but I know it's not like lore fucking. But I know it was like gonna gun special. I don't know. I think it was really from a mud. The guy did that kind of gun that looks like a more.
Sounds like a mod.
Yeah, it's a mud. I know it's not lore, but I think that's why because when I played that gun, it was on Fallout 3 on PC. So that's why I know it's a G3 because I was using that gun instead of the other. Um,
To be
I don't
clear,
know what
to be clear, you were not using that gun. Okay, that gun is in Fallout New Vegas. Just to be
but
clear.
it's probably even New Vegas done
No,
because I know I did play. I don't know.
no.
Yeah,
Everything Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, they don't have any real world guns.
Okay, yeah, that's the New Vegas one that I use. Okay, I have it on my list because when I click on it, it goes right to my Nexus Mod account, and
Mm.
it's the one, yeah, that I was using. But it's not
Yeah, no,
lore.
but it is. They do have H&K weapons in Fallout 2. That's what got me confused. They do have H&K weapons,
Oh,
but they don't have the G3.
so it's a mod probably from them because they had like a kind of image, and one made the weapon for New Vegas. Makes sense. But which one they took from the one? No, it wasn't replacing anything. But just like a new gun. Literally, like you put the mud and you have the gun somewhere.
Hmm.
Like I remember, I was playing like I was playing the G36C, and after you talk to the doc, it's like hanging on the wall there. I'm like, oh, a G36C.
Yeah, yeah.
That was like kind of mud like that. That you get a mission you get to do, and then you get the gun.
Hmm.
That
Yeah,
I love
I
these
used to
kind of
mod a
mud.
lot. I used to mod a lot, but a lot of mods are so like if it is voice acting, it is cringe as fuck. Like 9 times out of 10,
Yeah,
they never get the voice
yeah,
acting
no.
correct. Like it's always awful. Like it's always so bad. Um, and if it doesn't have voice acting, then it's got a shot. You know, it actually has a shot in hell and being all right. But I used to mod a lot. I used to mod a
Yeah.
lot of quest mods and different weapons and whatnot. But I stopped and took all of those off one day. I was just like, I am not having fun. I'd rather play the base game. Oh my gosh, there's so many fucking shitty mods. We should go
Yeah, I
through
just
them one
look into
day.
some forum. I just looked into some forum. It was in Fallout 3. But it was called the Fall FN Fall.
Yeah.
So it's based on the
So,
FN
so,
Fall for Fallout 3.
so
So it's kind of the OG. No. But it came from Fallout 1 and 2 because it was called the KN? KN something? But it's not really lore at this point. I'm pretty sure it's a fucking mod. But some people says no, it's really from the game. More like in the FN Fall, that's what the guys say.
all right,
It's the
let's
regular.
we'll look up the assault rifle's name in
Yeah,
Fallout
me too.
3.
I'll be Fallout 3. Me too. I'm gonna do FN
Rifle.
Fall.
Well, no, there's just the assault rifle and the Chinese assault rifle in
Yeah,
Fallout
it's
3.
that one. Yeah, it's that one. It looks that really. It's that.
The
That's the gun.
R91 assault rifle.
Uh,
I don't know.
oh, it's a
I
mud
don't
again.
know about
The mud.
Quebec, but here in New York, R, the letter R, and G are different letters, QC.
Yeah.
This is a completely made up weapon. It's not,
No,
I
I
don't
think
even
it's.
think it's based off of anything.
I think it was a gun from the first Fallout.
Troops.
They
No.
made it a mud. That was the first mud they made for Fallout 3 to make the weapon, but it looks like
That
a
was the first mod they made.
that's kind
Who's
of what I
they?
have
Like
right
all
now.
of the modders?
No, just the mud gun. The guy that made the mud for the gun.
That was his first mod. So they do
Wow.
have the FAL in the
Wow.
original Fallout game. So what you're saying is that you have a mod that turned the assault rifle, the make-believe assault rifle in Fallout 3, into an FAL. That's all you're trying to say?
No, I think no. It was putting the gun as like in Fallout New Vegas. You know, like you have like a you gotta go to this place. Like the mode was telling you in Nexus what you do to get the quest, and you can get the gun, like a mud. You know, it's there. It's not. It doesn't replace any gun. It's just a mud like Fallout New Vegas. It does. Some weapon are just there when you put the mud in. You know, so it was basically this.
Okay. I mean,
It wasn't.
I don't really care. I was talking about like the original assault rifle
Yeah,
in Fallout 3.
Fallout 1 and 2, something.
I was talking about Fallout 2. And then you brought
Yeah,
up that
oh,
Fallout 3 had the original, and I just
uh,
cringed
that,
so bad.
yeah, I agree. But because me, I didn't really play these two. I played more Fallout 3 and on console too. And that looked like that gun. I remember that gun that was kind of there. But I think I played more on PC.
Okay, so
12
like
bit.
the assault rifle did not look like that gun. That gun is a
No,
pistol.
no.
You can't just keep saying that gun and expect me not to do that, QC. There's a gun called that gun in Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah.
And QC just keeps on going that gun and expects me to not do that every single time.
The 5.56 gun pistol.
So, anywho, it does not
And the
look like
dinosaur.
that gun. It doesn't even. It kind of looks like an FN FAL, kind of, but not really. Like it has some distinct things that make it not. I don't know. I'm not a fan of that assault rifle though, because the Chinese assault rifle is just better in every single stat.
Me too. Me too. Just when in Fallout 3 you do that the first DLC, the winter something when you it's like kind of free that you can get the power armor at the end, the winter one.
Yep.
I always use the Chinese assault rifle. I think it's the best gun just to have permanently. And then when you finish the simulation, you have that gun with a shit ton of ammo, and you have the power armor, and you just plow through the game.
Yeah. I always liked the Chinese stealth suit because if you get the silent runner perk, you can like literally hit anything with any weapon, and as long as they don't, you don't hit them again directly after, and they don't run into you, like
They don't see you.
yeah, they just won't see you. So you can walk around with that, the Yao Wing, shock sword, or you could just go shish kebab. Shish kebab I like more because you can repair it better, or more easily. There's not a lot of Chinese swords in the game, but anywho, yeah, you could just hit them and then back away because they're gonna run at where you hit them from. So you just back away, jump onto a desk or whatever, and watch them look for you until you're hidden again. And you can get through that entire game without being seen.
Battle 3 was good.
No, it wasn't. That's awful.
Nah, I loved it. Oh, that's because I play on PlayStation, and that was kind of
That is so game breaking. You can literally make it so that no one can see you
yeah.
anymore.
You know, dude, I used to play it, Fallout New Vegas on fucking PlayStation 3, and had so much fucking stuff, okay, not even with glitch, just doing the DLC perfectly, doing the side quests. Dude, I was just getting to New Vegas. I think it was like 2 FPS. Just because that's what you're saying on forum. Because of your save game is too big, at certain place it would lag.
Mm-hmm.
And dude, I tried everything, and yeah, that's true. It's like you have to have multiple places with certain gear because if everything's at the same place with your companion, dude, um, the game just crashed. On PlayStation 3, I was like, okay, but that's where I start playing on PC. I was like, dude, okay, fuck it, I'll just buy the game back on my PC for $20. The whole DLC.
Yeah, PC,
And
that's not
yeah,
really a problem, but just crashes in general are a problem.
yeah.
Still.
You need
So,
mud now. You really need muds now.
yeah.
That's a shame. That's a shame for real.
Well, even with mods, it still crashes a fuck ton.
I know.
I'm just happy I don't get infinite load screens as much anymore, because that shit was annoying. Like every time I'd boot into
The
the game,
most.
infinite load screen, just like, ah.
You never know. You never know.
No,
Most of
I
the time I
know.
do two save.
I unfortunately know.
Yeah, me too. That's always when I knew it at certain times. I'm pretty sure it's gonna fucking bug like loading screens. I'm gonna save here, and then I'm gonna pass the door after just in case. And yeah, as I know, that's what it does. Oh my god, infinite loading.
No, I
Oh,
mean, like, I
yeah.
could tell when it hit an infinite load screen. Like, you can tell.
Hmm.
It'll stutter for a second, and then it'll just go like the ball on the roulette wheel. It'll just go smooth, and it's like, okay, yeah, no, it should be stuttering right now, and
Yeah,
then entering the game. Like, okay, it's infinite load because yeah, it's just gonna keep doing that. Yeah, I can tell when it's infinite load. It's rough. It's fucking
that hurt.
rough.
Especially when you were playing like for an hour and like forgot save. I should save 30 minutes ago. And then you have to restart everything you did.
Loading, waiting for right. No, but what I'm saying is in New Vegas, there's an infinite load glitch thingy. I don't know
Yeah.
about console too much, but I know
Oh,
PC. It'll you'll load like normal, and then it'll like stutter a little bit because it does stutter, like the roulette wheel thing stutters just a tad before you actually enter. It'll like stutter, 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 load in. But like you'll see it, it'll like stutter, stutter, and then just go smoothly, and it's like, okay, it's an infinite load. And I've left it for fucking like 8 hours. It
so,
will
so
not load in. It's an infinite load screen. It's like it's on its own loop, and it just shows the thing spin. And yeah, it's infinite load screen. But I think I got my mod order all set up to where it doesn't do that.
so you wanna laugh, dude? The first day that Skyrim came out on my PS3 at midnight, I go buy the game at Videotron, like a eBay game. Come back home, put the game, install the game, and you know that you go to the chariot and they put you on the they're gonna cut your head. As soon as he shot plane, game freeze. Literally, game just freeze. I was like, brand new game. I wanted to play the game. Not game freeze so much, dude. Like unplayable. And then I bought it on PC. And I was like, fuck it. Like, wow. Unplayable. So you're going for a game on console. It. I'm not even like 10 minutes in. Game already froze. Oh, you
Yeah.
want me to play?
So are you excited to rip apart Fallout 3 with me in this script? You see, this will be great. The sooner we get to this, the sooner we can get it done and possibly do Killing Floor.
Oh, go,
Yep.
go.
Let's do this. All right. Chapter 3, Settlements. We're starting with Megaton. A lot of towns in Fallout 3 fail to make sense. Megaton has been criticized to death by fellow content creators, so I will just list off some questions that I have for that town and how it exists. I will list off some questions I have for that town. Yeah, perfect. Number 1, why would anyone build around a bomb? That's like me building a house in the middle of a test range at Area 51. Pretty much. Why isn't it flooded? Are they really pumping water out of the bottom? Why don't they... where do they get the energy to pump all of this water? Multiple stories up into the air and out of this hole. Why wouldn't they collect the runoff water and filter it through their... with their filtration plant, because we know that they have water filtration plant, even though there's no clean drinking water in the capital wasteland. Fuck me. Why don't the people of Megaton attempt to search and ask people to defuse the live bomb in their town? Like, why don't they send people out and actually attempt to get it defused? You think that would be, oh, you think that there would be adverts? Like, you think that there would be job postings in other towns? Hey, we're looking for a demolition expert in Megaton, right? You think that there would be adverts posted in other towns? A demolition specialist needed in Megaton. This is not just padding out, by the way, in case you're wondering. I don't know. I want it to make sense for even someone who doesn't play the game, and I gotta explain it as best I can. Number 4, why build a house out of a bus 14 stories in the air? You'd have to lift that bus and place it there, as well as platforms and ramps to get to your home. Why not just build it on solid ground? It just seems extra. All of these can be answered with one simple statement: the rule of cool, baby. Megaton looks very cool, but I would never want to live anywhere near there. I would rather live in Paradise Falls. Speaking of, I love it. Paradise Falls. You fucking ready, QC? I have a lot. You already know I have a lot to say about fucking Paradise Falls.
Yeah.
Oh. Having their brains rotted even more than us? Who? You mean the people of Megaton? I guess if that's just an excuse. Fucking A. Alright. Paradise Falls is a stupid location that has so much potential. When the player arrives, he is greeted by the front door man who does not do anything to hide the fact that he is a slaver. You're in the wasteland. That's just not true. There's extremely smart people in the wasteland. Look at like a majority of the people and the followers of the apocalypse. Extremely smart people. What are you talking about, Soul? I mean, look at Calamity, who's been around for over 200 years. Calamity, Fallout New Vegas, a ghoul. And she said that she's been around for so long now she's just bored and she decided her name is Calamity. So she's going mad, but like she is amazing at science and medicine skills. So then she's just pretending to be a doctor right now. And before she said she was, I think she said she was a scientist. So like there are extremely smart people in the wasteland. I mean, look at Fallout 3, its own game. There's a whole quest with a guy who mutates ants to fucking spit fire, and he wants to make it so that one day we can use them to harvest crops and potentially ride them, which is stupid as fuck. I disagree. I disagree. And I mean, the average person isn't this stupid. It's an atomic bomb. It's the reason why this place is like life is shit. Like, why would you live around? That's just dumb as fuck. With like a bunch of religious fucking people. I think that they killed everyone at Megaton. The children of the atom. I think eventually they killed everyone, and now that's why they're a bad faction. I'm just saying. I mean, but I'm just saying too. Hell no. I disagree. I disagree. These are semi-intelligent people, sort of, hopefully. I mean, they survived long enough to live in this hellhole, right? Without any water or food or anything. Really? I don't get it, man. All right, so when the player arrives at Paradise Falls, he is greeted by a front door man who does not do anything to hide the fact that he is a slaver. If you have bad karma, you can be let in with a karma check, even if the reason you have bad karma is killing everyone you come into sight with. Doesn't matter the reason why you have bad karma. If you just did, they're like, yeah, no, you're one of us. Even if the reason you have bad, they will welcome you in with open arms as though you're one of them. If you do not have bad karma, they make you complete a quest for them. I wish I was making this up when I say this, but the front door man gives you a special piece, one-of-a-kind piece of technology that is used to stun victims. It is very little testing, so which is stupid in and of itself. From a slave community, they don't have testing on this weapon, but okay. So he trusts a rando who wants access to their base of operations with a highly sophisticated piece of tech, which is perfect for getting slaves to comply. If you get like, just the thought of that alone. Why the fuck would he give you that? Why wouldn't he just say, here's a slave collar, good luck? Like, why did he give us that? Sorry. I'm sorry. If you get one of the bounties he asked for, he will let you in. He will never ask for the tech back regardless of... It is invaluable to this sort of operation. Oh my fucking god, dude. This place sucks so bad. Alright, so while we're walking in, we haven't even entered the main town yet, but while we're walking in, I should add that. While walking in, before you enter the town itself, you'll walk past a slave running a runaway slave trying to escape. Much better. His head will explode once he reaches the gate. This informs the players that the slaves here just can't just leave, and they have explosive collars around their necks. Where they got the mesmetron and explosive collars, who knows? This little interaction with the slave makes me wonder, though. I don't have though. The slave knew that he had an explosive collar on, yet he ran for the front gate. Was this slave just tired of being a slave and chose death? Why wouldn't the slavers shoot him and save one of their collars? I'm sure they don't have infinite amount of slave collars. Anywho, you enter the town and they're extremely blatant about dealing in slavery. Who are they selling these slaves to? The slaves are quite pricey, so it's not like the common raider could pick up a slave. I doubt anyone from Tenpenny is stopping by to grab a slave. Not to mention there aren't any slaves in Tenpenny Tower. There are traveling traders that will stop by the town's entrance, mind you. They stop by the fucking... but they are never seen with slaves. Mind you, these same traveling traders also stop by a settlement, also stop by a settlement owned by escaped slaves. I fucking hate this location. I have to say, oh, we'll get there. Oh, don't you worry, Swole. Paradise Falls is the biggest one, by the way. It's the biggest fucking bit here. Yeah, it's the biggest settlement I have to talk about because I think that there's a whole bunch of missed opportunity, and I have a way that I can fix it, plus the main game, but we'd have to change all of Paradise Falls, and like all of the rest of the locations we would have to change completely. But let's see. There isn't a single slave in the Waste who was bought from Paradise Falls that I know of, besides maybe Dukovs? I think it's Dukovs. Dukovs girls. Maybe the slaves in the pit buy them, but that is a stretch, as they have an entire city worth of people to enslave. And either way, we're avoiding DLC for this video completely, 100%. So you come across some children slaves that need to be free. If we went over DLC, oh my god, this would be fucking over 40 pages long. This would be over 60, easily. Oh my god, the DLC. Don't get me started.
Especially the one with the Chinese one.
So the Chinese one, at least they gave you a choice which place you wanted to take over first. That was the only choice you get besides choosing your weapon class. I do like that they made a completely different gameplay where you had to heal and get ammo from those dispensers, but you could just go fall back and heal and get ammo. It's not like there was enemies behind you ever.
Yeah.
So it was just wasted potential. They should have just had stem packs, and then you pick up 5 more stem packs that you can bring with you, and then those are your 5 that you picked up from that station, and that's it. That would have been cool. Anywho. Not even 8. That's the worst of them all. Swole. Are you fucking kidding? It's practically like one you get to choose which part of the ship you go to first to disable, but then you never get to go back to any part of the ship whatsoever. Yeah. And it's basically just a fucking shooting gallery. Just a walk and shoot. There's barely any branching paths. There's barely any split decision making. There's barely any split paths where if you go this way, there's less enemies, but it's a bit of jumping, or if you go this way, there's more enemies. There's barely any of that. Most of the ship is closed off. It's absolute bullshit. They never explain what the hell the abominations are. Are we to assume that the aliens had sex with humans and figured out a way to breed with them, and that's the abominations? What the hell are they thinking? Why are there a fuck ton of horses? None of this is ever explained. It's just lol memes. Absolute bullshit of DLC. Sonya is a 100 repair. She's the only 100 repair NPC in the entire fucking game. And she disappears after the DLC is fucking over with. She doesn't stay in the command, but she just fucking dips. What the hell is wrong with them? What the hell is wrong with them, Swole? Top me. Bullshit is cringe the entire fucking time. Oh, they have a death ray. Oh, and then you use the death ray to kill the opposing alien ship that no one fucking knew about. It's so fucking stupid. It is the dumbest fucking DLC. The healing arch rays are way too easy if you have, I think it's fucking 30 repair. And you get to modify those goddamn things to make them practically fucking OP as fuck. Yeah, gosh. That DLC is the worst. The worst.
No, I don't love that one. The alien ship, no.
That one sucks.
That one sucks, man. The Chinese one felt better than that one. You feel like
it's
more
worth
like
the price tag. Yes, it's worth the price tag, but she disappears. After you leave the command, the command center, if you wait 3 days and come back, she is gone. Gone. That's bullshit. You can't come back and repair your weapons whenever you want. So you have to time the DLC and do it perfectly so that it's the very end of the game and you can take all of your fully repaired weapons back to your storage and hang them all up, and then you have fully repaired weapons, so you quick save and that's your perfect save. It's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. I hate that DLC so fucking much. And there's no way to make any new ammo. You just talk to the little kid and she'll give you ammo. She'll be like, I found this on the ship. She'll give you like 6 every 3 days. Yeah. Don't get me started. Yeah, no, that DLC is the worst. Can you guess my favorite though? By favorite, I mean the one that least aggravates me, by the way.
Give me a moment. Which one? Which one I could say? For sure, not the Chinese one. Which one? What's the other? There's 4 or 3.
4.
3. 4. Yeah, okay.
4, unfortunately.
I know, but what I remember, there's one that was fucking good. I remember we had to be a certain level to get into it. Which one was it? I don't remember the name. It's been too long, dude. I'm sorry.
So Swole actually has it right. It's Anchorage. I just shat on
But
Anchorage, but at that one I hate the least.
Is it the sewer thing? Is it like the clown theme park thing with the zombie?
I'm gonna go through each of them right now. You see. So hold your horses.
I know, but I know there's there's the DLC. You get the double barrel, and you get the fight into a mansion.
There's 5 of them. Never mind. There's 5 of them.
Yeah, that's my favorite one.
Okay, so
with the zombie.
Let's get through that. There's no zombies. Fuck off. Fucking A.
Yeah, I love that one with the sewer, with the swamp, and you get into the carnival with the wheel.
Okay, so let's start with number 1, Anchorage. I actually like Anchorage. I like that you can choose your weapon class. It had a lot of potential. I just wish there was other options, but I get it. It's a simulation. It's a pre-war simulation, and I like it because there isn't any branching options or shit. It plays like a video game, and that's how it should play. It's literally a simulation. Now, number 2.
That's the one with the... Wait, sorry. For the first one, that's the one with the... You get the armor at the end, you know?
Yeah,
the winter is...
the snow
okay.
one, yes.
Yeah, okay,
yes.
with the good thing. Okay, yeah, that's my favorite. In my favorite one, that's the one I go first all the time. But,
I think that there's a lot of missed potential with that DLC. Like, they could have had it where you worked with the Outcast more after that, and it opened up Fort Independence and everything for you. Like, that would have been cool if you could have, like, a Brotherhood type of fucking gameplay ending type of thing, and maybe have it so that it ties in with the ending. If you had, like, an Enclave ending, an actual Enclave ending where you side with Autumn because he just wants to distribute water through the region fairly and equally and efficiently because he's got a whole fucking government.
Yeah.
That would be cool. And then you work with the Outcast to, like, I don't know, like, you know, do a bit of espionage in there while you're working with them to activate the purifier. And that's like the only way you get them to trust you is to work with them to activate the purifier. And that's how you get the tech. And then like the Outcast trust you. Like, it would have been so cool, man. It would have been so fucking cool. I like the Outcast. I like the idea of them and everything, but they were not fucking even talked about. Next, you have the Pit. The Pit.
The Pit.
The Pit sucks. Sucks so fucking bad. It makes absolutely no goddamn sense.
I think that's where you get the Fennel, the G3. I think that's from that fucking DLC. That's that DLC fucking gun exclusive.
The
Yeah.
DLC makes absolutely no sense.
Oh, it's dumb. That's a dumb
And I
deal.
don't think you get the FAL. You get a sub, or it's not even. It's no, it is a submachine gun. I think.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Yeah, it's a
that's that
suppressed,
fucking
fully
gun.
automatic submachine gun, which is not the FAL. That's not the FAL.
No, man, it looks like that, but I think the mud was base that
It has a
made
scope on
it.
it and everything. Like, no, it's not. It's called the Infiltrator, or at least the special edition is called the Infiltrator. I think. No. It's called the Infiltrator. The special edition is called the Perforator. That's right. That's right. I know way too much about this game, as you
I
can
feel all
see.
that. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna argue. Yeah.
I like
You
that
know.
you can go back to the pit. I like that.
Because the
Well,
ammo of the gun is exclusive to that fucking DLC, like New Vegas. You know, some ammo of some gun are exclusive to that DLC. So you're like, you gotta go back to buy it from there.
But I have a lot of problems with the pit and its entire fucking story and narrative and everything that's going on in the pit.
Stupid.
I won't get into it. It's just, let me just say, Asher should be dead from one of his own men. Doesn't even wear a helmet. And Werner should have been dead a long time ago. Just saying.
Yeah.
Next, we'll go over, what is it, Long Harbor or whatever? No, it's not Long
That's
Harbor.
whatever. Or
Yeah,
whatever or something.
yeah, no,
With the
that's
zombie.
Fallout 4, is Far Harbor. What's Fallout 3's? Because Far Harbor's Fallout 4. Fallout 3, what is Fallout 3's?
Something. It's something. I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I always skipped that quest, unless it was for the back water rifle, because that rifle is OP as fuck. Other than that, that entire DLC is just not worth it.
Well, me, it's the double barrel that one wanted. I fucking love that.
The terrible shotgun was better.
I know, but that I just love it.
Next, we have the aliens. I already went over that one, and finally,
Oh,
finally, we have Broken Sea, aka the fix, to the ending, because Bethesda realized they fucked up their ending and tried, mind you, to fix it. They tried. They tried so hard. So you still get ending slides if you have the DLC downloaded, which makes no fucking sense. But it doesn't matter because the ending slides don't go over any locations or anything that, happens in the future. What's not like New Vegas, they don't go over what the outcomes of your decisions actually were. They just say like, oh, he chose to be a bad person in the waste. And then they'll show like some dead bodies. It's so fucking stupid. Anywho, there's the aliens, and then finally we have Broken Steel, which just adds 3 very OP, way too OP enemies to the game. It's fucking unfair, just bullet sponges. And just creates a whole bunch of problems, such as if the Enclave could orbitably fucking nuke the Citadel with the push of a button, why the fuck didn't they? Like they nuked Liberty Prime, who is in front of their base. Like, why wouldn't they just nuke the city? Why would they care about like the surrounding area? Why wouldn't they just fucking nuke it? I guess maybe because it's the Pentagon and they want to take it back over, but it's already taken over, you guys, by like people who have power armor. Like, just nuke it, man. Take your losses. It's so stupid.
Because I mean,
Oh, it's so fucking stupid. What?
at this point, I don't know.
Yeah,
They
it's
can
just dumb.
Wait.
Just dumb. I don't know either. Like, I got nothing, dude.
Maybe some tribe are just trying to survive at this point because they know they're more powerful, and they know they are powerful.
Hmm.
But even though if they quit that space, they can outsmart them, you know. So that's why, yeah, they're powerful, but they're powerful because they're good in numbers at that point.
Hmm.
But them, it's different. They're fighting the wasteland. That's what I loved about the other. Well,
No,
I'll
I
bring
mean,
the.
like, why not nuke them, like, the second that they tried to take back? Even, like, showed any resistance to trying to take back Project Purity. Why not just nuke them?
No, because they want it. They want project.
Well,
They want
not
it to
Project
happen.
Purity, nuke the Citadel. They can nuke the Citadel from that crawler in the DLC.
Yeah,
So why not
yeah,
just
that's
nuke it? They could have nuked it the entire time. They've had that since before the war. Like, why not just nuke everything? Well, why
I
even
think because
bother?
I think because that's the thing. Because when you get to Project Purity, the Enclave's there because they want that. They want the water purifier.
Okay, so they are in Project Purity. They have taken it over. They killed your father. Now, when they see that you the Brotherhood uses a crane to lift Liberty Prime over their walls because they know about the Brotherhood. They know that you ran there. You know, they were right on your tail. When they used that crane, you think that they would have been like, okay, send the bombardment. Yeah.
At this point, it's kind of a
Or
choice
any
because
time before that, like just send
I
the
would say
bombardment and end these cats. Like, and Project Purity will be fine. Like the
no because they
Pentagon.
want it.
The problem is
No, but
it's a government building. It's the Pentagon.
is
It's
that
pre-war. They want
is
the
that it?
Pentagon. That's the only explanation they
Yeah.
give is that they want the Pentagon, so they don't want
The
to
thing
nuke
is,
it, which
the
is
thing is because
stupid.
is that did the thing and they kill him. So it's kind of a like the thing the machine. It's the only one. They don't want to nuke the only machine that exists.
No.
They want the
No.
technology.
So the Brotherhood was advancing on a enclave outpost, mind you. Okay, for information about because they suspected that there was another main base. Okay, all of this is told. It is so stupid. So, they're invading this outpost with Liberty Prime, and that's when the orbital strike comes down on Liberty Prime, right outside of the outpost. Literally, like, not even like 3 feet away. Like, it's right outside the wall of their outpost. Yet yet Liberty Prime dies, and the outpost is untouched, which is great. So it is that precise, and you have the choice, QC, at the end of the DLC, to nuke the crawler, which you command this orbital strike from. You can nuke that, and then the Brotherhood will, scour over it for scraps afterward. Or you can nuke the Citadel, and then when you arrive back at the Citadel, Sarah Lyons is hostile towards you, and everyone tries to kill you. I don't know if you knew that. You can
No,
nuke
I
the
didn't.
Citadel with this orbital strike. You can absolutely obliterate it and make it into a crater. And you actually get a special pistol from it, believe it or not. So they could nuke the Citadel the entire time. Since you left the vault, they could nuke the Citadel, QC. At any point, they could have hit it with an orbital strike. There isn't any cooldown or anything. There isn't it's no one-time use. They used it on Liberty Prime. You can use it on the Citadel or the Adams Air Force Strip is what it's called. So they completely fucked them. Bethesda fucked their story even more by doing that. Because they just know, okay, the Enclave could have nuked them at any time. Like, why not when they were, activating Liberty Prime? Why not nuke them? Like, when they're taking over the Purifier? Like, it's so stupid, man. It's just stupid. They wanted to top Liberty Prime throwing nukes So they said, how about an orbital strike? Without actually thinking, well, why wouldn't they just use that orbital strike at any point? It's dumb, man.
Probably consume a lot of energy and it takes a long time.
It's from space.
Uh,
They just send a signal to a satellite in space, and it drops tungsten rods onto the Earth. That's how that works. It's an orbital strike. It's just, yeah.
Well, it probably depends on the event. Yeah, you cannot tell at this point. You cannot. Could be a shit ton of reason at this point. Maybe this or that. They don't want to shoot at him because he's close to this.
No, they
We
just
don't
wanted to
understand.
top the ending of their main story. They said,
But
let's make a DLC that tops that. It'll have
yeah, I
death
know.
claws, even more enclave. They'll have a crawler.
Yeah, I remember when I finished the game, Fallout 3, you could get that Deathclaw fucking companion. Oh my god.
Oh,
And they figure out how to control Deathclaws. And I was like, huh?
it's dumb as fuck.
I was like, oh. Ow. Deathclaws are just lizard. It's a lizard. You can tame them like a fucking bear. It doesn't matter. Like, the fucking Deathclaw could be normal, and you could probably tame him.
So death claws
dumb.
I don't know if you knew this. Death claws were made by the Enclave.
Yeah, they were made. That's why they made him respawn with the collars.
No,
Or the
like,
thing
like
on there.
so in Fallout 2, they made a bunch of death claws.
Yeah, to control the vote
No.
over the other thing.
No. They made a bunch of death claws because they wanted super soldiers that would obey their every order, but they were too hostile. So then they released them into a vault.
Yeah.
To live there, out in, not in their base. But the death claws were actually extremely intelligent, and they realized that if they act hostile, they would get released. While if they complied, they would be used as soldiers. There was some Deathclaw that could talk in Fallout 2.
Yeah.
They were so intelligent. Now,
Yeah, so I
Now-
saw some video about I don't know who made them. What's his name? Luxnor.
Oxhorn.
Luxnor.
Now, in Fallout 3, they changed the lore so that the chameleon is a Deathclaw. It just mutated into a Deathclaw, which is so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. So, and yeah, the Enclave can now control their minds, which is just, again, like, they're clever creatures, and like they outsmarted the Enclave in the second one. Yet now the Enclave can control their minds in this one. It's stupid. That's yeah. Like, great, you get a Deathclaw companion like in the second game. Like, great, but this one's mind controlled and doesn't talk to you, while the one from the second game can have very long philosophical conversations with you about what it's like to be a Deathclaw in a human world. Like, it's just dumb.
Yeah.
Like, the Fallout 3, it's dumb. Mind you, it's a temporary companion, so the second you leave the vicinity that its cage is in, it dies. So it's just great. It's just great. All right, let's keep going over this. You missed it, Rags. I just went over the Mesmetron, which is kind of like a taser, but it way better.
I'll make some food. Do the chapter, man. I'm gonna make some food so I'll be ready for killing floors. Fuck. I'll be on mute, though, but I'll be there.
You're good. So you come across some child slaves that need to be freed. This is actually a quest you need to complete for the main game, unless you have Child at Heart as a perk, or Cheese passed a speech check to get into Little Lamplight. I should write that. And progress. You can either kill everyone in the town, and in this town, as in Paradise Falls, or help them escape through a sewer. Or help them escape through a sewer. That is just small or just large enough to fit children, but small enough but too small for adults. I just realized, what if there's like fucking death claws in this tunnel? What if there's like ants? What if there's scorpions? What if there's mole rats? We're just sending these kids to their death potentially. I mean, I guess it's better than being slaves. We're like, fuck, man. like, are we supposed to feel like a hero in this quest? Why wouldn't you just kill everyone in the town? It's kind of like a shooting gallery with all the catwalks and stuff. Well, all the catwalk. I mean, the one in the middle. It's kind of nice. Anywho, slavers barely have guards watching the slave pens since they all have slave collars, so they are able to sneak to the sewer gate and leave once their collars are disactivated. You would think the town would be hostile after you set these slaves free. These children, slaves free. But you would be wrong. They cannot put two and two together that you just entered their town and now they are missing slaves. There isn't much else of note, but this town, there isn't much else of note for this town. So let's get into ways that we can fix it. You ready? We ready? Again, I'm sorry, folks. I told you, this is going to be a boring stream. I hope you're all following along. I should have posted the script in chat so that you could follow it along at home. Dang. Dang. Maybe we'll do that now. There's a link. Viewer. Yeah, you're not allowed to comment or edit. Copy that shit. There you go. You can follow along at home if you really want to. There you go. Let me finish my smoke and get a safety before we get into fixing this town. See, the thing, I think I showed you, Rags, this town, the mod I made to actually fix it. So, like, I'm going to have to go through and get footage of all of that and then get dialogue to put in that footage and all of that. I thought you meant, no. New Vegas is fun. 100%. Especially dead money. That's going to be fucking tricky. Oh, my God. I thought of it today. I might just, I don't know, maybe this weekend, Saturday, if you guys are late or something, I might play some New Vegas and just get the ending set up so that when I get back from dead money, I can sell the bars or save them. I don't care. It doesn't matter at that point. And then just start the Battle of Hoover Dam immediately, you know? So, need to roll. All right. Yeah, no. This is going to be a long one. Trust me. Trust me. Again, this is the longest chapter. By far. By far. Oh, wait, we're in quest. Yep, there it ends. I need to fix that. I didn't know how to spell his name, so I got it from the wiki. Fucking A. Alright, there it is. Alright. I have so much to go through. Right on. It's like the only reason I took Childhood Heartbreak was to skip this fucking quest. Every fucking time. Oh, I hate Rescue for Paradise Falls. Oh, I fucking hate it. It's one of the worst quests. Deep down. One of the worst. Cheers, everyone. Right, now that we're done ranting about the DLC. This town should be a trading hub, taking over Canterbury Commons. Taking over Canterbury Commons place. Taking the place of Canterbury. I'm gonna butcher it. Commons. Canterbury Commons. The townspeople should not know that slavery is a thing. It should be a happy, well-fortified town on the surface. The people in charge should be the only ones that know about the slaves, and they aren't there to sell slaves. They are there to make them work and sell the products that they produce. Products that they produce. So when you start to quest... All right. So when you start the quest to save the kids, the entire town and wasteland should deny any slavery from there. There should be no Daring Dashwood story of escaping Paradise Falls. It should just be a town with a closed-off area in the back. This way the town has an actual source of income. That or the town should not be named Paradise Falls. The legend of Paradise Falls could exist in the wasteland, but no one knows where it actually is. Where it actually is. That is because Paradise Falls rebranded itself into a friendly trading town years ago. This would not only be an amazing reveal to the player, it would make sense. Imagine the rear part of town is well fortified, like so. See, like I actually have a mod that I made where I made this town, this hypothetical town, and it is such a good mod. I did a really good job with it. Like so. So you're not able to view the back area. So you're not able to view the area back there. The back area from any angle. And everyone in town just says that's where they keep their stock, their livestock and munitions. This town wouldn't have skulls everywhere, but instead be a post-war trading center. It would have a lot more people on the rooftops patrolling instead of on the ground. There wouldn't be a maze of cars, but an open trading area. Town wouldn't be full of skeleton everywhere, but instead be a post-war shopping center. It would have a lot more people on the rooftops patrolling instead of on the ground. There wouldn't be a maze of cars, but an open trading area, making it much more open to outsiders. Imagine the town has 3 entrances with guards. One here, another here, and finally the main one. Imagine the guards actually use the rooftops to watch over the townspeople, and I see I already mentioned that. I didn't know that. So we'll delete that, okay, and then, but instead of a post-war shopping center, there wouldn't be a maze of cars, but an open trading area, making it much more open to outsiders. Imagine the town had 3 entrances with guards, one here, another here, and finally the main one. Imagine the guards actually used the rooftops to watch over the townspeople and hidden and the slave hidden away in the back. This town could have been the main hub in the game, and you wouldn't have even known that they were the main slave dealers across the waste. Let me take this one. See, like I said, main slave dealers. Owners. Take this one step further. Now I want you to imagine there is no enclave, no brotherhood. Instead, you have commoners slash slavers and the union slash slaves. The commoners could have wide control over the capital wasteland, trading and economy, spanning from Rivet City to Raven Rock. They deny all accusations of slavery or dealing chems, instead keeping up their image. You would help them grow towns and expand trade across the wasteland for the first half of the game until you met the Union. The Union would be a spy-type organization, remaining incredibly underground in fear of blowing their cover to an informant. They would be... till you met the Union. Union would be a spy organization remaining extremely underground in fear of blowing their cover to any informants. That's why it sounded weird. All right. They would be slaves scattered across the waste that would fear for their lives. The Temple of the Union could have been an underground community whose main goal was to eventually eradicate the commoners, but they would know they are outnumbered. The second after this game, you would have been told about the commoners and had the people. Should have been told about the commoners and had the people, or had the person who told you assassinated. You should have been told by the commoners. Make a choice to help the commoners. Been told about the commoners and had the person who told you assassinated. About the commoners' true intentions and had the person who told you assassinated. At this point, you would have to make a choice to help the commoners find out more about this leak or seek out the union and figure out what the hell the person who was assassinated was talking about. About this. I don't like leak here. At this point, you would have been to help the commoners find out more about this. Not leak, but almost whistleblower. Something like that. Like a word like that. What's a word like whistleblower? What's another word for whistleblower? Fuck. Almost like more treasonous, less truthful. Like almost. What's the word? What's the word? Like if the government was to have a whistleblower, but they wanted to cover it up and make it seem like everything that they said was false, what would they call them? No. No. But you get what I'm saying? Like they wouldn't call it a whistleblower because that implies that there's some truth, you know? But if they wanted to make it seem like everything they were saying was false, like the whistleblower was saying was false, what would they call them? They would call them like a scapegoat? Maybe. I'm trying to, like... But like our current government with Donald Trump would probably call him like a factual terrorist or some bullshit. But like, I'm trying to think of like an actual, yeah, like an actual word, you know, like. No, but like to the public, what would the government refer to that whistleblower as if they wanted to make it seem like that person was telling only falsehoods? What would they refer to him as, you know? Like an information terrorist or something? I don't know what... What if I just... You could help the commoners find out more about this nuisance and the lies he was spreading. Or seek out the union and figure out what the hell the person who was assassinated was talking about. I kind of like that. Okay, so at this point, you would have to make a choice to help the commoners find out more about this nuisance and the lies he was spreading, or seek out the union and figure out what the hell that person, I said that, what the hell that person, what the hell the person, who was just assassinated was talking about. I like that. Informant. But like, informant implies once again that he's saying some truth. Like, if we're talking like a really fascisty government, Swole, and like they had a whistleblower who was speaking some truth, but the government wanted the public to think that everything he was speaking was lies, you know, and just you know, like just to get people riled up or whatever, what, you know, what have you. What would they call him? You feel me? That's why I like, you know, this, like, if you're in the commoner's side, like, he's a nuisance who's spreading lies and whatnot, you know. I kind of like that. But then or you could side with the union, the other side, and figure out what the hell he was talking about and what's going on. You know, and then figure out, like, they're actually the good guys and, like, there's a bunch of shit you don't know about the commoners and shit. I'd like it, you know. All of this is just, like, literally... I thought of this like within like an hour or two. I'm not looking to fucking rewrite Fallout 3, okay? I just feel like this would be original, number one. And number two, it would be better than what we have. So, at that point, you would have to make a choice to help the commoners find out more about the nuisance and the lies he was spreading, or seek out the union and figure out what the hell the person who was just assassinated was talking about. At this point, imagine you find out that they had your dad, your father, and they knew the entire time and made you work for them. And made you work for them. At this point, you find out that I'm going to just put the commoners. So, at some point, imagine you find out the commoners had your father, and they knew the entire time and made you work for them anyways. Work for them with the promise of seeking him out one day for you. Imagine you learn that they were just using you to gain more control and that they were going to keep your father a slave till you complied. The entire game would need to be reconstructed, and but there would be so much potential for this town instead of a den of slavers who do not hide what they do. Every town on the map wants them dead, as well as every faction, yet they are thriving. Canterbury Commons should be Paradise Falls. Speaking of, moving on. Canterbury Commons. Oh my god, I fucking hate Canterbury Commons. Oh my god. Oh. I feel like this town isn't talked enough. It talked about enough in the Fallout 3, or the Fallout community in general. This town is an absolute fucking shit show. If you like this town, why? Why? Like, mind you, this wasteland doesn't have any water. They're struggling to survive. There should be like death and slavery and what? Why are there fucking superheroes? Fucking hate it, dude. Oh, I fucking hate it, man. This town grinds my fucking gears. Canterbury Commons, fucking hate it. And it's the trade center of the wasteland, supposedly, mind you. This is the fucking. This is supposed to be the trade center. It's fucking stupid. Oh. This town should not exist. No one in the Waste talks about the bustling trader town that is in control of every trader merchant. It has a handful of people who don't have much to say and a very stupid side quest, which we will go over later in this video. Right, when we do quests. Car class. Because I don't think I've mentioned yet that we are going to cover quests as well. This town should have. This town should have been in the spot of Paradise Falls was in. This town should have been put in the spot Paradise Falls was in. Not put. This town should have been in the spot Paradise Falls was in. And it should have been an actual trade hub for trading. Settlers. This town was in this town should have been put in the spot Paradise should have I keep on saying put now. This spot should have been in the spot Paradise Falls was in on the map, and it should have been an actual trading hub, and it should have been an actual hub for trading and settlers. It would make way more sense than, let's say, a battleship that doesn't let anyone in unless for good reason, being the biggest town. It doesn't, it would make way more sense than, let's say, a battleship that doesn't let anyone in unless for good reason. Unless it is for a, let's say, a battleship that doesn't let anyone in. Let's say a battleship that doesn't let anyone inside unless it's for good reason, being the biggest town. Being the biggest town around. Speaking of Wednesday, how's it going? Wednesday, this is the actual boring stream. Yesterday was not the boring stream. This is the actual boring stream. We are going over the Fallout 3 script that I've been writing for like a month and a half now. We're on Rivet City. How are you doing though, Wednesday? I hope you're having a fantastic, absolutely amazing Thursday. L to the yes. All right, let us begin with Rivet City. As someone who has done very little urban exploring, Rivet City should be underwater. The fact that that ship has not completely decayed over the years is outstanding. The swing bridge to enter town is still fully functional. The marketplace is filled with traders, but only the settlers seem to enter or leave. They don't produce any goods for reliable income and are located on the shoreline. You have to go through an army of super mutants just to get to this town. The thought of traders wanting to come here for trading is laughable. They have a museum that no one seems to take seriously, a church which also has barely any followers, and a science team that hasn't produced any discoveries in decades. The fact that they have a team of scientists, a church, and a museum that they feed and take care of, all on the town's dime, is baffling. All right, let me reread that. The fact that they have a team of scientists, a church, and a museum that they feed and take care of all on the town's dime is baffling. I like that. Perfect. I'm doing okay. The daughters. Oh, no, that's not good to hear. At least you're doing all right. That's good to hear. Could always be worse. Could always be worse. It's nice to see you, though. Hell yes. Hope she feels better soon. Oh, I hope she feels better soon. What are the symptoms? What do we got? What do we got? No one would go across the waste to visit this town or trade. It's far too secluded. Speaking of... Republic of Dave. Fucking Republic of Dave. We'll put that on the next page. There we go. Oh, this has been fun Wednesday. I have a lot of problems with Fallout 3, if you didn't know. I do. I have a lot of problems with Fallout 3. And yeah, I want to make a video. It's going to be a long one. It's going to take forever to make. It's mostly a passion project. But god damn it, I want to do it. I feel like I've seen a lot of reviews on Fallout 3 because I'm weird. And Fallout 4 and Fallout New Vegas. I'm weird like that. And yeah, that's... I feel like there's some things that aren't getting covered. For instance, Canterbury Commons. What the fuck is that town? All wall. Yeah, all wall. All wall Wednesday. I wish you all wall as well. I wish you all wall as wall. Good God. I'm sorry. I am so sorry, Wednesday. I'm sorry. I'm just. Oh, it's too good. Oh, it's too good. Oh, it's fucking great. I'm sorry. I'm just, yeah. If it hits me before next Friday, what? The snow? There it is. Corey! How the hell are you doing? I mean, I do. But I'm waiting for this snow. We got hit with freezing rain all day today. It was freezing rain this morning, all day today. It was just, ugh. I hate freezing rain. So everything is covered in ice. Like, and it's just freezing rain. So if you salt it, it's just going to wash away and then freeze some more. Doing his wall. Yes! Yes! Oh, beautiful. That's good to hear, Corey. It can always be worse. It's good to hear you're doing well. That's always good to hear. You guys are doing well. Bad. Yeah, it's insane. Like, even as I think it stopped raining when I got home, but I salted the driveway just a little bit, like 70 pounds, you know, just a little bit. But yeah, I expect it all to wash away by the morning. It sucks. And yeah, we're expected to get snow. Not tomorrow, but the next day. It's rough. It's rough. All right, we just got a short paragraph. Across the entire map lies the Republic of Dave. This location is a joke of a location, but at least they produce their own food, which makes them better than most of these locations, ironically. I am just, which, ironically, okay. I am just amazed the local death claw do not tear them apart by now. I am also amazed they aren't a ghoul town, since they don't have any doctors or anything to prevent them from the dangers of radiation. Speaking of Underworld, it's a short one. I understand it's a joke location and everything. It's made to, you know, democracy hub meme. Oh boy. No, not poor Swole. He deserves it. He deserves it Wednesday. And he likes it. He likes the attention. Don't let him fool you, Wednesday. Don't let him fool you. But how's it going, Corey? We're just going over the Fallout 3 script. It's going to be a boring one today Corey. Just saying. Just saying. It's gonna be stupid boring. We're actually flying through this. Underworld doesn't make much of any sense. The building should be in ruins, like the rest of the buildings around it. One of the ghouls says that he does his best to keep the place up and running, but he needs scrap. Scrap to do so. But he needs scrap metal to do so. So are we just to believe that this ghoul, who has a repair skill below 30, is keeping an entire building standing, as well as lit 180 years after the bombs fell? The ghouls should be executed by the the ghouls should be executed by the nearby brotherhood, who are known for taking pot shots at them. They have no source of income for the town. They don't advertise as a place to trade or as a town at all. No one is wandering around the mall looking to trade. It's nothing but a hostile place in the middle of the city. Speaking of, Great Itch. I love Great Itch. No, I don't. I fucking hate Great Itch. We've been over this, Swole. Great Itch. I fucking hate Great Itch. Those monsters. Fucking hate that kid. Fucking A, man. Oh my gosh. This hurts me more than it hurts you folks, by the way. I am dying inside going through this. I don't like Fallout 3 that much. I played a lot of it. A lot of it. A lot of it. Way too much. Way too much. I'd say like at least 62% of my brain is filled up with Fallout knowledge. Whether that be Fallout 1, 2, 3, or New Vegas, or 4. The rest is, I got nothing. The rest is random shit. Like how to drive and stuff, I guess. It's not right. Yeah. It's rough. And cheers. QC. QC. I don't know if QC's there. I think he's still making food. I had a really important question to ask him. Well, let's see. Great Edge felt like they wanted to make an interesting story of a town besieged by ants, but they failed miserably. There are a couple of townspeople that lived there before the ants moved in. The amount of space in this town that does not have housing or inhabitants is amazing. There's a diner, a shack, and 2 houses. On the other side of town is a sewage system. Between the houses and sewage system is nothing but rubble and destroyed houses. How the settlers were supposed to defend this massive town confuses me. It's a town of 3 that produce no goods or services and somehow survive up to this point. This town is a ghost town that would not survive, even while fully inhabited. Speaking of, I love it. RFU. As you can see, I have problems with RFU. There is one town I like, by the way, folks. Can you guys guess what town that is? Anyone? Guess what town I like from Fallout 3? There is one. I'm not going to say. Before we go over it. I mean, if you've been here long enough,
Little lamplight.
Is that seriously your first guess, QC?
Yeah, no, it was just like a not a serious one, but just like a funny one to say. But nah, I don't take that's for sure.
It's definitely not. No, there's one town that well, I don't like it. Like, I still have a couple of problems with it, but like, it makes sense. It actually makes sense. But he goes, little lamplight. They eat fungus, cave fungus. That's how they're living. The kids. Yeah, like, where do they buy ammo? Where? Oh. I hate little lamplight so much. Anywho, no, it's not any of those. No one no one's gonna guess. No one's gonna guess. No, no one knows Fallout 3 enough. That's the thing. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get to it eventually on the list. So, of course, I go over it, but. There's one town I like. I'm not a big, like, the quest is decent. Like, there's options, you know? Ways are like full fucking A, man. So stupid. So stupid. I have a lot of problems with Little Lamplight, and we'll cover it. It's coming up. Don't worry. I think I lumped Big Town in with it because Big Town is just I have more problems with the Big Town quest than I do Big Town itself. Like, it's set up and everything where it's just a town that's constantly besieged, you know. So like, it makes little to no sense for it to even exist on the map. Why wouldn't they just all leave? Go to different towns, or whatever, all just disperse, or be in a group, you know, and just travel and get the fuck away. Like, it just sounds stupid. It just seems stupid. I don't know. And why wouldn't there just be people living just outside of Little Lamplight? Why wouldn't just people choose to live like they're teenagers? Why wouldn't they just be like, fuck you for kicking me out? I'm just gonna live right outside till you let me back in. But you'd think that there'd be a whole community there by now. Like, fucking A, man. Fucking A. If all of them are like stinky, like he's like, I don't know if I can make it alone. Like, yeah, no, he ain't going nowhere. He's just gonna be like, I'm just gonna chill here a couple of days. It's pretty nice out just outside the cave, you know. And yeah, he'd be there fucking. You have a little setup in that little shack right by the entrance. Yeah, no. So fucking stupid. But let's get on with it. This town, Arifu. This is a town that lives on a collapsed overpass ramp. You have to walk up the overpass before you reach it. This actually makes sense for defense purposes, as there is only one access point into this town. But not a lot of sense for marketing unless you post a big sign on the overpass with lights and shit. Which, that would make sense, mind you. That would make sense, because then, like, creatures can't see it, you know, like humans, like raiders, can see it and shit, but like I don't even think super mutants would be able to read it. They would just see the sign, I guess. But like, I mean, like, yeah. All right. They don't. There are two families, one dead family, and a mayor that lives here. Rereading. There are two families in this town. One dead family. Two families in this town. One dead family and a mayor that lives here. I just realized I wrote it, that lives here. A dead family lives there. Oh. I should change this up a little bit. Let me see. There are 3 families in this town. One of them recently deceased. And a mayor that lives here. Wait, it still sounds weird. Fuck. How am I gonna write this? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just erase. There was 3 families who lived in this town and a mayor. One of them. Fuck. What's the best way to put this? They got drained of all their blood. One of them is dead, though. We'll just say that. One of the families. Get it? It's ironic, isn't it? Because the family is the one that killed that family. All right, let's reread. But not a lot of sense for marketing unless you post a big sign on the overpass with lights and shit. There was 3 families who lived in this town and a mayor. One of the families is dead, though. One of the families died recently. There was 3 families who lived in this town and a mayor. One of the families died recently. I shouldn't even say families, because one of them is like one person, and the other one is like a person and a fucking absolutely insane person who thinks that it's pre-war. Like, why am I saying that they're families, man? Like, as if they fucking had... This town is stupid. This game is stupid. All right, let's reread. There was 3 families who lived in this town and a mayor. One of the families died recently. I say I don't even bring that up because we're going to go over the quest later on. And just keep it past tense. There was 3 families who lived in this town and a mayor. There were 3 families who lived in... I like that. Yeah, good call. Good call, computer. There were 3 families who lived in this town and a mayor. They don't produce their own goods. They have no farms, no livestock besides the Brahmin at the base of the overpass. Which, I mean, they can't defend, right? Like, that's dumb. No water source. This town should not be standing. I mean, there is but it's irradiated right underneath them. So, like, yeah, that's not a water source. Doesn't count. Like, fucking A.
Well, I think I lost my charger. What the fuck? I'm gonna go out to get a wire. This my
All right.
phone's at 3%.
No environment, no water source. This town should not be standing. Yet the traveling merchants will go out of their way to trade with this town. There should be a fence around the base of the overpass with guards and Brahmin. Then their houses go up the overpass gradually till you have the mayor at the very top. There just isn't enough people or goods that this town can produce. Speaking of,
Hey. Yeah.
Andale. Fucking Andale. This is a town of a couple of cannibalistic families. They wear pre-war clothes and have basic weapons. There just aren't enough people for it to be a threat. If it had around 5 or 6 families that would overwhelm even the highest level character, that could have been interesting. There is one old man in town that fears the families and warns you about them. Yet he still stays there and just stays indoors. Yet he still stays there and just stays indoors. And just doesn't leave his house. All right, let's reread. Does the man like the... All right. There is an old man in the town that fears the families and warns you about them, yet he still stays there and just doesn't leave his home. His home. I prefer that. This is why we reread. Yeah, he still stays there and just doesn't leave his home. Does this man like the thought of his neighbors being cannibals or something? Either way, the man could probably assassinate both of the families in the dead of night. He does have agility of 9. Like, holy shit. This is an old man, dude. He's got agility of 9. Anyway. All right, the man could probably assassinate both of the families in dead of night. He does have agility of 9. Hell, a couple of nearby ghouls could go into this town and kill everyone easily. Speaking of, Tenpenny. Tenpenny Tower actually makes a bit of sense. You heard it, folks. It's a bunch of rich types in the Waste who made some deals and they are now retired. So they found Tenpenny and got a space in his tower. Tenpenny charges them rent to pay off the security. They do not need to produce a product, for they are supposedly in charge of other people producing products for them. Makes sense on paper. The only part that doesn't make sense is the amount of security and the ghouls trying to get in. The amount of security is way too over the top. For example, if anyone wants to do business with the Lanecasters, you'd have to go through the intercom and tell them that you're here to do business with them. If you have a meeting, great. That's awesome. If you're an investor or someone with a prospect or with a proposition, good luck. Seriously, good fucking luck. Better hope the guards are having a good day. They might just not let you in. Next are the ghouls trying to get in. Why wouldn't they kill the ghouls on spot? Hell, why doesn't Tenpenny snipe them as they walk over to the front gate? Why do the ghouls want to be let in the first place? They say they want to trade, but do they really want to trade with a bunch of ghoul bigots? Are they going to give them a fair price while trading? Do they really think a bunch of ghoul bigots are going to give them a fair price while trading? Seems foolish if you ask me. Speaking of foolish. Oh my God, look at how long it is. Oh my God. Oh, we got a lot to go through with a lamplight. Pepper. What is up with you and pepper spray, Rags? Jesus. See, Are you in a mood for spicy food or something? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. I don't like Little Lamplight. I really don't. I really, like, there's nothing I like about it. It's a town that you have to go through to continue the main quest.
Mm-hmm.
And that's about it. Yeah, you could pick up the Wazer rifle. Fucking A. Did you, QC, did you know that you can sell one of the kids to Paradise Falls in Little Lamplight?
I'm gonna know.
Yeah, there's a little kid. Her name, I think, is Bumblebee or something like that. Bumble or something weird like that. She's the youngest one there, canonically. She is the youngest. And if you have the child at heart perk, or if you have enough speech, you can convince her to come outside and play with you. And then it's super duper fun outside. And she'll follow you outside. But she will just stand by the entrance and wait for 3 days and then just go back inside. She won't do anything after that. So it's kind of mute. But you can also talk to a slave that's in Paradise Falls and tell them, are you interested in children's slave? And they're like, yeah. So then you tell them to wait outside Little Lamplight and you'll get a child to come outside. And yeah, you can actually, if you time it right, yeah. Like he'll be like, okay, and he goes and waits infinitely. He'll wait just outside the entrance. And then Bumble, whatever, I think her name is Bumblebee or whatever, will like walk up to him and just be enslaved. Just to have a slave collar. It's fucking great. Because no one really knows about this quest, and it's so stupid because you have to free those kids or have the child at heart perk to get into Little Lamplight. So you have to free 3 kids, but you have the option to enslave one. It's like, what the fuck, man? What the absolute fuck? I don't like this game. Or you have to have speech to get into Little Lamplight. That's about it. Those are the only 2 options. So you can cheese the speech, just quick save and quick load if you fail. Or you can go with the child at heart. Or you can free the kids. Of course. And you could do that by paying off the slavers. Or just freeing them or killing all of the slavers, yeah. And then you can go inside a Little Lamplight and enslave a kid. It's so stupid, man. Oh, it's so stupid. But yeah, you can enslave a child. I forget her name. But yeah, it's not a marked quest. So when you like talk to the slaver, it doesn't show up in your Pip-Boy under quests. It's a side quest entirely. But yeah, you can do it, and then Bumble or whatever her fucking name is will end up in Paradise Falls. Not many people know that. Not many people actually know that, but I think it's stupid as fuck because you have to free the kids to get into Paradise Falls or use speech or whatever, So it's just dumb. It's just dumb because you could free the kids and then enslave one of them, and like the kids are none the wiser. It's so stupid, man. Anywho, the lamplight. The idea for this town was neat till you think about it for more than 1 second. for more than 1 second, I'll say. There's a town full of children living in a cave, and the town is doing just fine, even though the slavers know that they are there and constantly attack. And super mutants occupy further into the cave. They are constantly being attacked from both angles and are having fun defending. I don't know if anyone at Bethesda has ever met a child, but this is not how this would play out. Imagine a bunch of kids with PTSD because they just saw their friend get captured by a slaver or ripped in half by a super mutant. Imagine the groups that would form in the cave and the infighting. Imagine the immaturity and lack of any skills or guidance. This cave would not survive, and should not be here with the circumstances the inhabitants are in. It would have been nice if they weren't constantly attacked from everything, but were hidden from the outside world. It would be nice if they weren't attacked by. It would be nice if they weren't attacked by everything and were hidden by the outside world. It would be nice if the super mutant. Yep. It would be nice if the super mutants could access them because there is a magical locked door that keeps them. Couldn't access them because there is a magically locked door that keeps them from exploring the cave. It would have been nice to have them. I shouldn't say magnetly, because there's a door. I should just say that, because there's a door locked one way that keeps them. That's keeping them. It would be nice if the super mutants could not access them because there's a door locked one way that keeps them from exploring the cave. It would have been nice to have them excited to see what was behind that door, only to find the horrors that exist. This town had potential. Could you imagine? Oh my God. Like, this town's hidden away and it is like a bunch of kids, and like it's actually hidden well, and like no one talks about it, no one knows about it, not even the traders go there, and like they literally like hunt, and there's like, yeah, there's an insect farm nearby or so, whatever, we eat ant meat and stuff, and they like mole rat meat and shit. That would be cool as fuck. Oh, that would be so fucking cool. And they're like, yeah, we have old doctor's books and everything that we read, and yeah, it would be so fucking cool, dude. Oh, it'd be so fucking cool. I don't know. And then, you know, like, yeah, for the radiation and all of that, that would be cool as fuck. And then they're like, yeah, we've always wondered what's behind the vault, what's in the vault. And like, you can just flat out tell them it's super mutants, and like, super mutant, what the hell is that? Yeah, you know, yada yada. And then they actually like see it and they're like, holy fuck. And they have like their own name for it or whatever, but it's like a vault of them, and have it so that when you open the door, they just fucking come. And like, maybe like, I don't know, not it, like, you know, you like have to fall back type of, like, they're all behind you, and then like they run back and the super mutants just run in after them. So it's like you have to fall back to save all those fucking kids, even though you know they can't die. Like, yeah, it would have been so much, like, the potential, dude. Because like, then you could have just ran past all the super mutants who ran in and then like gone into the vault, you know. That would have been so fucking cool, because then you could have just skipped all of them, gone into the vault, but you would have been a fucking evil bastard who just set a bunch of fucking super mutants onto kids, and you're about to fuck, like, dude, oh man. It would have been nice to have them excited to see what was behind that door, only to find the horrors that exist. This town had potential, maybe even a vault itself that connects with the super mutant vault. And when people turned 18, they got sent to that vault. This town had potential, maybe even a vault itself that connected with the super mutant vault. And when people turned 18, they got sent to that vault. That would have been cool too. That would have been cool too. If like when you turned 18, you got sent to that vault. And they didn't know what was there. They just figured it was where all the adults lived, but it's like super mutants and they're just feeding them. Oh, that would have been so fucking cool, man. And then like afterwards, like you start seeing people growing up and shit, man. After like maybe years of in-game time, that would have been so fucking cool, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm just fucking. Like, I just wish. I just fucking wish, man. Just kind of sucks. I know this would have been a big. I know this would make Big Town non-existent, but imagine you make a bunch of kids in this game who have never and will never see anyone but above 18 since the player character. Imagine the interactions you could have had and the questions you had could have. Okay, imagine the interactions you could have had and the questions you could have made. Could have been. Okay, I am. The questions you could have been made to answer about being an adult. Yeah, all of it was wasted. The chef in the town says he makes cave fungus taste a lot better than it looks, so they have food and water. How on earth are they getting bullets for defending, though? They don't have much to trade. Maybe the traveling merchants are giving them ammo because they feel bad that they are kids, which is a bit ironic. Big Town is even bigger problems with food and defense. They are attacked even more than Little Lamplight. Once the residents of Little Lamplight are old enough, they are supposed to go to Big Town. Why wouldn't any of them refuse? Why wouldn't any of them make the pilgrimage back to Little Lamplight? Why are they even staying there? You think that there are a lot more people from Little Lamplight who decide to live in Girder Shade or something, speaking of. Fucking Girder Shade. I see you there, Wednesday. Let's see. If only you could run some ventilation. No, so the children, you cannot kill children. Rags. There's only like 2 children you can kill, but it's like you're nuking the town from halfway across the map. So like they just kind of die, you know. But like there aren't. So they didn't want to make a game where you could just kill children, because that was, you know, this was way back when. This was like when like fucking Left 4 Dead 1 came out, Rags. So like it was during like the whole, you know, video game violence and, you know, teaching our kids violence and shit like that, you know. Like this is way back when. Like nowadays, you know, it'd kind of be like, yeah, what, you know, it's not that big of a deal. You can kill kids in an RPG, like, and even Fallout 1 and 2. Okay, so in Rags, in Fallout 1 and 2, it was a way less known game, you know, back then, like way back then, before all of that. In Fallout 1 and 2, you could kill kids, and in Fallout 2 specifically, they would steal your money a lot. So, like, they would come up behind you and pickpocket you, and you'd see it because it's, like, isometric, you know, and it would say, like, you just got pickpocketed and shit. Or it wouldn't say anything, and then your inventory, you're losing money, you know, and you look and you're, oh, what the fuck, you know, that kid just ran up, and now I'm down money, you know, depending on your perception. But, yeah, and then you'd have to decide to, like, kill the kid or just let him walk away. And, you know, you could confront him and talk to him, and he'd be like, yeah, fuck you. And it's like, what do? You know, do you just kill a kid? And if you do that, you become, you get a perk. I think it's called like Kid Killer or something, Kid Murderer or something like that. Which is, and like you get special dialogue. People treat you practically as like a slaver. Like it's fucking great, you know? Like, it's Like, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. But yeah, in this Fallout, you can't kill kids. That in a game. I don't know. But yeah, no. This game, you can't kill kids. They're essential. Same with Fallout New Vegas. For the same reasons. Of course. I mean, yeah. It was, you know. It was that heightened time of video games, violence, and stuff. I forget the guy's name who was... He was, you know, big on a huge surge and shit, so they just kind of wanted to avoid the spotlight there. They were like, let's just not do that, you know? Each studio says they wanted to, but they just wanted to avoid the spotlight at the time. So, you know, I'm fine with not being able to kill kids. There are mods you can get to kill kids. I don't have that mod. Like, there's no reason in Fallout New Vegas, especially, to kill kids. But you can. There is a reason to kill them in Fallout 3. They are in your way. You can as well, and just like you described, you have a different dialogue and stuff like that. Yeah, but the thing with Little Lamplight is you go down there, and there's a wall with a kid, and he calls you a mungo and says you're not allowed in. And it'll shoot you if you try and whatnot. And you can pass a speech check, or you can do a child at heart perk, or you can do a quest to get three kids back from Paradise Falls, the slaving community. So, you know, you have options there, but they are in your way. You cannot kill this kid. You cannot kill any kids. So if you shoot at them, they just won't talk to you again until 3 days. After 3 days, they'll talk to you again. But they'll just become hostile and run away. So they're just in your way. It's just a wall. You have to do this quest, or you have to pass a speech check, or you have to have this perk. So, like, yeah, it's not a fan. In Fallout New Vegas, there's kids in the Legion that you talk to. There's like 2 that like run up and down the hill. I'm trying to think of if there's any other kids. Oh, there's a kid that chases a rat around Freeside, and then there's 2 kids that chase each other around with what they think is a toy gun. So like that's neat, you know? Like, you can't kill those kids. They're not really in your way. Like, there's no reason to, you know? Like, there's multiple ways to get the toy gun off that kid too if you want to. You could even pickpocket it off of him. But yeah, there's no reason to kill him. You know, like, it's just, I don't mind the not killing kids as long as they're not in my way of completing the game, you know? That's just annoying, you know? Like, I don't mind it, though. Like, just, you know, don't keep it from me completing the game. And that's what they did in Fallout 3. But Fallout New Vegas, they're just not in your way. They're just, you know, side things, if you will, you know? There's no reason to really kill them. I'm trying to think if there's any other kids, but no, there isn't. It's just those 4. No, there's a 5th. The forecaster. But he literally just sits under an overpass away from everyone. And will just tell you the future. Like, if you return like every couple of days, he'll tell you the future. He's a nod to a Fallout 1 reference type of thing. But yeah, I don't go there often Because I already know the future in fucking New Vegas. God damn it. I don't need to be told it. Anywho. Girder's Shade has 2 residents, not including the single Brahmin. One of... I felt I had to include the single Brahmin with Girder Shade because it's so fucking stupid. This is a town, folks. This is a town. Girder Shade has 2 residences, not including the single Brahmin. One of them, named Sierra, collects Nuka-Cola. The other one, named Robert, defends the town. This has got to be the stupidest settlement in the game. How can they pay for food, water, ammo, or Nuka-Cola? We'll add that. Or. If one sentry bot rolled through, the settlement wouldn't survive. I recently went back into the game to get a bit of footage and noticed 2 Deathclaw in view of the town. I actually have footage of that. It's fucking great. It's fucking great. Like in view of the, like I'm standing in town and you can see the 2 Deathclaw and you can aggro them easily. Like, yeah, it's fucking insane. So I ran over and spawned 4 Roberts, and to my surprise, they took out 1 Deathclaw before all dying. Then I spawned in 12 Sierra Petrovitas, but I guess they weren't hungry for her. I can't blame them. I actually have a video. They ran away and she ran away. It was great. The residents who stay here are absolutely insane. Speaking of, Oasis. This one I actually like. It makes sense. Oasis is a location that is extremely secluded in the north part of the map. It is a talking tree named Harold, which has rooted itself in an alleyway of rocks. Because it's for I have a good one, 100%. Thank you for being here, Rags. Fuck yes. The residents worship the tree while the tree just wants to end its miserable life. They get food and water from the trees around. They are so secluded that traveling merchants don't even know they exist. So I have no idea where they get ammo for their guns. Maybe they aren't attacked enough to need that much ammo. And they occasionally will send someone out to trade and stockpile. All of that being said, a group of 2 sentries could easily take them out. They have... I compare it to sentries because sentries are very tough and they do a lot of damage. They have very little armor and don't have the best guns. And you find them a lot when you're higher levels in this game. Like a fuck ton of sentry bots. The fact they have not been found and enslaved or killed is a miracle. Speaking of. See, like, that's the only problem I have with that town. Temple of the Union. It's a miracle that the Temple of the Union has stayed a thing. They have 1 Brahmin to feed. They have 1 Brahmin to feed a bunch of slaves who are in the middle of the waste in a building. They're visible from all angles and even put up string lights with a generator. The only thing keeping them from the outside waste is a gateway with a lock on it. You may think they are wasting away, struggling to survive, dehydrated and malnourished, but you'd be wrong. They are doing phenomenal, even restoring old artifacts from the mall. They even have Abe Lincoln's head for some reason. They are they get traveling traders, the same ones as Paradise Falls, yet the slavers have no idea where they are. Fucking love this shit, dude. Oh, this is too stupid. Oh. I thought it was the coolest thing in Fallout. I don't mind Oasis. Again, you get 4 options. There is no best option, you know. Like there is one. There is an evil option. like definitely burning Harold is the evil option. Killing his heart, though, like I could see justification, as much justification as having it spread 10 times more, or having it slow down the spread, or having it remain the same. Like I could see all of those arguments besides burning. That's the only one. You know, I actually like Oasis's quest. I actually don't mind that shit. You feel me? Like it does it, like where I mentioned like they maybe they send someone, they are so secluded that traveling merchants don't even know they exist. So they have no ammo. Maybe they don't get attacked enough and don't need that much ammo. Like that's me being charitable. 100%. Like maybe they found a stockpile of ammo somewhere or something, you know, like it's all up in the air, you know? And maybe they're on their last bit of that stockpile or whatever. Maybe they do go out and trade shit, you know, like the tree sap or some shit. I don't know. I don't know what goes on, you know? So, like, yeah, I actually don't mind Oasis that much. I will be honest with you. That is one of the towns where it's like, I really actually don't mind this town that much. You feel me? Told me if you choose the good option, the wasteland would start to regrow. He was full of shit. No, it doesn't in game. There's no end slide that says that the wasteland regrows. Like there's no evidence that it's flourishing with plant life. You know, there is absolutely no evidence of that. It could just be contained to the crater. Even if you speed up the growth, it could be absolutely contained due to all of the rocks. You know, it's practically cliffs all around them, you know? Like there's not much dirt for vegetation to grow. So it could just stay in the crater if you increase the vegetation and then it becomes out of hand. Like that I could see arguments for every side of it, that quest. Like that quest is actually pretty good. Not like I said decent before. I'd say like pretty decent. Pretty decent. I'll give him the pretty decent. I gotta admit. It's one of the top tier in this game. Definitely. That is all of the towns in this game. Now we will go over some locations that had missed potential but don't make sense. But don't make any sense. But aren't marked as towns or settlements. I only have 3 of these. Fort Independence. This is the Outcast main HQ. It has so many missed opportunities, ranging from taking over the nearby town filled with raiders to plant bugs in the Citadel to spy on. It has so many missed opportunities, like taking over or planting bugs in the Citadel to spy on Elder Lions and his plans. All you do here is bring technology to them in exchange for a reward. They will eventually become a bit more friendly to you, but that is it. Which is just, yeah. Little more. Thought he would see trees sprout right. I thought the same thing when I did that and I accelerated it, but yeah, they nothing happens. That would be cool if like because there's a long curvy entrance. If like that became like a bunch of vines and shit, and then like 2 trees sprouted out. But you got to think that might give away their position too. Like there's so many reasons not to. Like if you actually think about it, to not have that happen. But at the same time, there's so many reasons like to want to do that and have it spread, But yeah. Dunwich. This location would have been really cool if it did not have the obelisk at the bottom. If it was just left ambiguous whether it was a haunting or Lovecraft. I don't really care if Lovecraft is in my Fallout, as long as it isn't the main story. I would have loved to see a cult spawning from this building instead of ghouls. or even have the building entirely empty to add to that feeling of being watched. If there has to be an obelisk, I would have loved to see a cult spawning from it instead of ghouls. Instead of only ghouls. I don't really care if Lovecraft is in my Fallout as long as it isn't the main story. If there has to be an obelisk, I would have loved to see a cult spawning from it instead of only ghouls. Or even have the building entirely empty to add to that feeling of being watched. See a friendly. I would have liked to see a friendly cult. Because that would have been neat, you know? You get the hallucinations of a top ground, and then you go into the basements, and there's a cult down there just worshiping it, and they're all friendly and shit. Oh, man. Oh, well. The satellite array. These satellite stations should have been eventual missions for the Brotherhood and or Outcast, really. These satellite stations should have been eventual missions for the Brotherhood and or Outcast to clear and then control these areas. It would have been really neat to have a bunch of locations that you could take for either the Brotherhood or Outcast. I see. Brotherhood or do that or yeah, and have them become stronger as you do. It would have been so amazing to have an Outcast ending, Brotherhood ending, Autumn ending, and Eden ending for the main story, and these locations would have made great outposts. Imagine the Enclave having these taken over, and you had imagine the Enclave having these taken over, and you get to clear them out as a side quest for the Brotherhood. This game, its world, and its characters had so much potential that was wasted. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. We're on to chapter 4 now. We're on to quests. I love it. That wasn't so bad, right? Right, folks? You see, are you asleep?
No, I'm here.
Okay, he's here.
My penis beating.
He's here, folks. He's here. Everyone, calm down. QC is still in the chat. No, good stuff. Still got plenty to go, though. We still got a plenty to go. I'm down for a little bit of Killing Floor, though.
Yeah?
Just a tad. Just like one,
I don't mind.
not endless. Just fucking.
Me too.
Yeah.
Just one. All right. Let me check what I have to do. Cross out. Yeah, I'll finish that after.
So I didn't say you had to. I was just saying I'm down for it. I mean, yeah, you can do whatever you want, my friend. I'm just down for like one little match. Oh, it's well said fine, but yeah, I mean, I'm just like, yeah, dude, you can do whatever. I'm just illin', looking to play some Killing Floor before bed. My cousin said that this game is like, for him, it's very like high paced, high strung, and I don't think that. Maybe I've just played too much of this game, but like, it's just not. I just go through the motions. It's kind of simple, and then it's like, oh shit, this happened. We all died. Oops. Yeah, we don't get caught in that corner or whatever. Yeah, shit happens, but it's never like stressful for me. I don't get it. Hi there.
That's
Hello there.
How's it going?
All good.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Let me move on. Yeah, I'll have one game before bed as well.
Word. Word. I realized I have to change the game on Twitch and on Kick, but it's booting up.
Yeah.
It's booting up already, so it's like I have to wait till it fully boots up before I alt tab and actually do that. So
Yeah, me too.
it's like fuck, I can't forget that. So now I have to keep that on my mind. Like I have to change the game. Like I can't be just chatting while playing Killing Floor 2. Like,
Of course.
right, right. Walls to floors now. Well, no, you see, like, we are the walls. We're just killing the floors. It's a long beef. A lot of history. A lot of beef. I'm happy you brought it up, actually, Corey. What I wanted to talk about today was the wall revolution. Am I right, Swole?
Wait. What?
Well, we're killing floors. The second.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, it was all about walls before. You're wishing everyone wall.
I see.
The floor becomes the wall, and the wall becomes the floor. But some walls stay the wall, and then one wall becomes the ceiling, and then the ceiling becomes a wall.
Alright, I'm lost.
Fucking A. I still have to boot in. So what are we doing? What map are we playing?
I'll leave it to you.
You'll leave
You
it to
know my-
Yeah.
me.
I'm playing Berserker. I'm almost done. Last.
I'm not gonna ask Swole. I know what he's gonna say.
Don't ask Swole. BMN.
I already said you know my vote.
Don't ask Swole. BMN.
Let's have a look at my vault before you get going.
Boop. I sent you an
Oh.
invite.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to open the crate. The deck.
I don't see QC online.
Well, you're not online on Steam, so you don't see me probably.
You sure about that?
Well, you're offline for me.
I might be in family mode. That might be it. Yep.
Yeah, family
Fucking
view.
family mode. I gotta disable that one of these days, man. It's weird because it still shows people online. In game. And I don't see you. Am I blind? Do you have a different Steam name?
No.
See that.
That's Vic. I see Vic. Keep going.
That's all of them.
What the fuck? Dude, I'm online. I'm online, so I don't know.
I guess we'll just play without you.
Just wait. Let me give me. I'll go like this at this point. I'll go friend, and I'll go. This,
Yeah,
join
I don't
game.
see you. It's weird.
No, Ash should be there. Look at this.
That's
I'll
weird.
pop in. Look at it. Hey, pop in. Hey, what's up?
Oh, now you're on the list.
Yeah,
now
pop
you're
in.
not. Yeah, but now if I go to the invite thing, now you're on the list. That's so fucking weird, man. You're like you're like right by. I don't even have to scroll. You're right by the top. It's like what the fuck, man. All right, whatever. Swole's going sharpshoot? No, he's going fit. What are you going, Swole?
Where?
What are you doing, Swole?
I mean, yeah, I'll go. Phil Medic.
Alrighty.
I like to be a team player.
A tea player? Like you play while you have tea? That sounds messy.
No, a team player. Good
Oh,
damn.
okay.
I had a mouthful of sandwich, sorry.
Gotcha.
Wait, I'm rolling one. Give me a second. Oh, great. Sorry, cranked up.
I want to play like
call safety.
I want to play like a stupid hard map, but I'm not that mean.
Okay, but go safety first. Safety.
A team player? Yeah, I think that might be illegal too. I don't know. If not, if it's just like sports, it might just be against the rules. But I don't know what map to pick. I know what Swole's gonna say.
Sanatorium.
Yeah, I know what Swole's gonna say.
What?
In Sanatorium, which isn't a map.
I said sanatorium. God damn it.
Yeah, in Sanatorium, it's not a map.
No, fucking.
It's not. I'm looking right now. The only map that starts with an I is Inferno Realm.
I said sanatorium. Stop being such a bitch. Like, come on.
Hey, I know, but we play that one so much. Come on.
Alright,
Don't say nightmare.
Oh, that's a good one, but no. What's the snowy one? Fuck.
There's a bunch of snowy ones, actually.
Yeah, I know, but oh man, can't remember.
We got crashed. Or just crash, sorry.
Keep going.
You know, you could just look through the levels yourself.
Can I?
Outpost. Yeah.
Yes, Outpost. That's the one I was thinking of.
Outpost is fun. Outpost is fun. I do enjoy it. I am an enjoyer of Outpost.
Based Outpost enjoyer.
What's
Excellent.
the weekly, actually? Because I just saw that it's a new weekly. Bloodthirst. A thirst for Zed blood will continuously harm you. Yeah, fuck this.
Oh
man.
no. Yeah, that sounds kind of shit. No,
Yeah,
thank you.
you just gotta kill him quick. I've done that one before. It is shit.
Yeah, I'd rather just play regular Killing Floor for now.
Right. What difficulty are we going? We got normal, we got hard, we got suicidal, and we got hell on earth.
Yeah, I'd say suicidal.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
But only if QC's man enough.
Yeah, let's go.
That's alright. I'll keep QC alive. That's
Okay.
fine.
I'm just making sure. Like that you know. How tired
I'll
are you?
focus on healing QC, and if you need healing, Chris, just scream like a bitch.
Okay, yeah, will do. No, I'm a lower level than QC, so yeah, and QC's gonna be the wall. I think he has the perk to heal himself when he gets a kill. So
Yeah.
he
QC
should
would be the
pretty-
front line,
I
and
think there's
then
a
you
good
can
place
just like
in this map.
shoot
We can
shit.
just
Yeah,
be
he
there.
should be pretty covered. So
I think it's where the helipad is. This map?
for the spot,
I think so.
it's not really where the helipad that you can go onto is. It's different. We'll go there. It's fine.
Because I could just stand in front of the door and just try to kick their asses.
It's actually there's not really like a one spot where you stay that's good. There's a spot, there's an area you go that's good. Because there is
Yeah,
that
middle
one
or
spot
something?
that you stay right at the spawn if you want to, but there's no way to get out if you get overran. You feel me?
Yeah.
So yeah, I like to go and it's sort of the middle area, but yeah, there's like 3 entryways type of deal, and then you just choose one if you get overran. That's my go-to. But yeah,
Let's go everywhere. Let's go.
Just waiting on Swole. I think Swole's smoking, which is a good idea.
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, it's good. Me too. I'm smoking. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I got a minute and a half. Fuck.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I can do this. I can do this. Oh, cheers, everyone. Cheers. Swell, are you a fan of Diane Wood? You're about to be.
Yeah. I was until I saw Chappie. Let's put it that way.
I mean, I'm not
Dude,
that big of a fan of Diane Wood, so yeah, no. I just,
No,
I'm just fucking with you.
Chappie was so shit. Like, they tried to do a fucking District 9 thing, and like, yeah, it just did not hit the same.
Yeah, I don't know. Twould not know.
Have you not seen District 9?
I have not.
Oh, that's another one we should watch. Excellent film.
Eventually.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm still. I don't know if I'm gonna do Lord of the Wings. Lord of the Wings.
Lord of the Wings.
Lord of the
Oh,
Wings.
yeah. Yeah, I'm the one that can't fucking talk.
Lord of the Wings. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna do Lord of the Wings next. Or Die Hard. Thinking. Because
Die Hard.
Yeah, we did humor yesterday.
We got to do Die Hard in December. That's a Christmas movie.
Die Hard isn't a Christmas movie though.
It is.
No, it's
it
not.
is
It's a movie that takes place during Christmas.
Yeah, which makes it a Christmas
No,
movie.
it doesn't. So I'm dying.
Yep, me too.
I'm clicking their heads. It's not working, Swole. That one's got armor on its head.
Just run. We'll group up again.
I didn't run in that hallway. That hallway's hell.
Yeah.
I'm back at the
bad.
spot that I was at.
Yep, I'm looping around. Don't know if you see it.
I don't either. I think he's just running around hitting shit. So that's fine.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I grouped up with QC.
Alright. I'm down to my starter.
Coming to you. Where are you? Oh.
I'm doing A-OK. Starter's actually amazing when you're gunslinger. Like, it's so fucking good. Holy shit. Up in a quiet corner taking a nap. It wouldn't surprise me, let me tell you.
You see, come help me. Help me, Chris.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
Oh, never mind. Wow.
Look at that. I didn't buy armor swole just so that you could heal me more.
Mm-hmm.
You're proud of me.
Thank you.
So I'm putting the sentinel here. If anything, we want to back up this way or back up this way. We don't want to back up into the hallways or into there. These are where we defend.
I hear that.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, try to make sure that the behind is clear. You feel me?
Chris.
What?
QC's welding doors.
I know. It's gonna break down anyway. It's fine. But
Yes.
Yeah, QC, you're gonna want to look at these stairs, if anything, and try to make sure
Yeah.
everything is clear. I'll try to cover the rest of the ways.
Yeah,
My
once
best
I
I
got the
can.
hemoglobin, I'll get a sentinel as well.
Yeah, they bang on the door.
I can also get a long one with this, you know, long hallway. I can get a nice long cover.
How?
Circling back around. Holy shit, Swole, you're all the way over there.
Yep.
How'd
I
that
got
even
separated,
happen?
sorry.
You got what?
I got separated.
Oh, I thought you said you got sent by the turret. I was like, what? What did my sentinel do?
Chris, back up.
I'm dead. It's too late, Swole. I'm dead.
I take that personally. Oh my god.
She's about to die.
Me too, man. What the fuck? Ah!
Who put it on survival? Or suicidal? Jesus.
No, I'm about to die.
It's fine. QC's got this. We're fine. It's all fine.
Boom, baby. Ha ha ha. Yeah.
Oh no! Ah, I got fucked.
That's rough. Should be able to
Indeed.
handle this, though.
Yeah, QC's got it.
Go. Baby, smack, smack. Oh, oh. Hey,
Yeah,
Come here,
QC's
big boy.
strong enough to do it.
boom,
Do it.
boom, boom. Where's the other one? Oh, smack,
There we go.
smack.
There we
See,
go.
I think you picked up my pistol. You can sell it.
The either pistol, yeah, it's the basic one.
Yeah, the med pistol. Yeah, just sell it. I've got another.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell it because I'm gonna get the other MIDI weapon that's more powerful.
Wow.
Well, you told me to sell it, dumb.
No,
Don't get me started,
no.
dumb fuck.
No, Chris. Chris shut a door on me.
Oh, it was perfect timing. Dude, you told me to sell it. It was fucking great.
Yeah, Chris shut a door on me.
I'm being a
It's fine.
memer. It's fine.
He thinks it's funny.
I am. You know it, Swole. You know I'm funny.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I picked up the Sentinel early.
Kind of in a shitty spot, but it's fine. It's fine. This is also a fine spot.
That's
to
the
chill.
spot. That's the spot that I love me here.
Problem is that it's round 3 out of 4, so it's gonna ramp up a lot.
Aye.
Oh shit. Oh, press D like a dumbass. Ah.
Uh-oh. That seems like a flesh pound hit me from behind. I'm gonna run away. They are still spawning.
Oh, I'm dead.
QC's dead.
Oh, sorry.
Yo, Fleshbound got me good. Holy shit.
He'll do that. Oh, and that's a flesh pound.
Here he
I don't
comes.
know quarter. Oh, I'm in the corner.
Behind your wall. Behind your wall.
I'm stuck in the corner. There we go. I'm out. That works.
Yep, let's move.
Don't kill too many. Just a couple at a time. Because a lot of them are behind us right now, you know. Try to keep it.
Oh, you do the killing. I'll keep you alive.
So yeah, they're still spawning. What an awful place to fucking stay in. Get the fuck out of there.
At least you can get my melee. Bad thing I didn't have that in my hand.
To sell it? I could do that.
Fuck off, I want it back, please.
I don't know where you died. No
No,
idea.
but it's near where you get stuck in the corner. Yeah,
got it.
that's my melee. Yeah. Thank you.
Yep.
I love that sight.
Oh yeah, no,
That sight.
it costs a lot. That'll be nice. Get myself. There's upgraded weapons.
Got no ammo in this thing. You do the killing, Chris. I'll heal you.
I'm low on ammo as well, but I will do my best with the killing.
Behind us.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. He threw up on me. Swallow is so gross. I'm out of ammo. I do have QC's weapon, but I want to refrain from using it.
That's it.
If you want to poison them, you can do that. There should be more ammo somewhere on this map.
Seek a goal. No, no. I need to split up from you.
Yeah, I think it's middle mouse button. You made the blade longer.
Oh, there's ammo. Oh, it got thrown up on against the wall. So gross. Out of ammo once again. I have a nade though.
Oh.
Don't forget that you can poison them too.
I
went
I
inside
still got
though.
ammo in my pistol.
Gotcha. I went inside though because there might be ammo in here. Oh, another pistol. QC, I'm not going to sell this. I think I might keep this.
Yeah, I love that blade.
It'll make a nice addition to my collection. Hi.
Hello there.
I'm going to sickle them.
Do it. Yeah, merely will keep you healed.
Ooh!
Nice.
Wow.
Okay, good shit.
I don't know where. Okay, there it is. Like, where the fuck is this arrow? Oh.
Yeah, it takes a second to go up sometimes.
Sometimes. All right, say please.
Please.
That was the quietest, meekest please I've ever heard. Do you even hear that, Soul?
Nope.
Like, nope. Oh. All right, I'm getting fully ammoed up here. I'm going back outside.
I've got my hemoglobin now.
Okay, it's R. When you press R, it goes like this. Press R and goes long.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay.
This is the last one before the boss.
Let's make it count.
The two lads. Yeah. This little courtyard here.
Sniped. That was from the hip, by the way. Mind you. I got a husk on my side.
Yeah, I see him. Back up, Chris. I got a hill grenade behind you. We're getting swarmed here.
Just a little. We'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Oh, I'm dead.
It's all. It's fine. We're fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Oh, there's two flesh bombs. QC, run. QC, it's time to run.
Oh, no, I don't have. I don't have.
Yeah,
Grenade!
they're still spawning. That's why I'm saying it's time to run.
Oh,
I'm stuck in the. Oh,
QC's
man.
dead.
I'm stuck. I hope in third we don't get these fucking sting, man. I hate getting stuff in such small edge. It's so dumb.
Nope. GG.
I was stuck on the smaller edge in the entire fucking map, and they got me. It's so dumb.
Yeah. Nothing but the best here. Goddamn right, Incognito. You know it. You know it. You fucking know it. One more.
Yeah, one more.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, I'm done.
Lower the difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
If you
question.
think so.
That's a question. Yeah. I'd say we do it. Why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah. With only 3 of us, might as well.
With the game.
But yeah, I'm gonna switch though.
You're gonna switch?
Yeah,
I think I'm
it's
gonna
drop
go.
shield.
I'm gonna go support.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, cool.
Nice. I'm gonna go support. I'm gonna play some shotgun. Well, if I go down, actually, if you go down, I'll go.
Look at who I caught running in here. The little rascal.
Is that the
You
manager?
little rascal,
no.
you. You little rascal. You think that you're fast. You think that you're fast. You're not that fast, dude. You're not that fast. You think you're so fast. You want to say hi to the people? They want to see you. Little goof. Little goof. Yeah, you. Yeah, I caught you. Yeah, I got you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're a little rascal. You know that? Mm-hmm. Who do you think you are? You're not that slick. You're not that slick. What's your deal? He wants out. He wants out now. He's like, you're on camera. He's all embarrassed. He's all embarrassed, folks. He doesn't like being on camera. He likes to run in my room and explore and cause trouble, but he doesn't like being on camera. And I caught him. I got him. I got him. Right when he ran in, I'm like, I got you. I got you, you little son of a gun. Yeah, he's a little devil. All right, let's get back to it. Oh, that little rascal. Tried running on in here, going right under the bed. I was like, hell no, I got you. Good shit. All right. What map are we playing?
Me. Oh my. Go. Oh, for real. Oh, mine for real.
Swole picked the last one, so it's your turn, QC.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I don't think there's only one map that starts with an I, and it's Inferno Realm, isn't it? I don't know. It's not a map. I don't think I have that mod.
Let's see. Oh, any map, man. Just
Any map, he says.
any map.
Swole, he says any map.
I wish I could just go like Mortal Kombat, no random, and choose.
Because like I there are some brutal maps on here. I could put you through hell, QC. Even though it's a low difficulty. Yeah, like I could put you guys through hell if you really want. It's also a lot of fun maps. That's why I'm like, I don't know. I have nothing. Like, because I think the hard ones are fun, but I totally understand if you guys don't want to play Netherhold. One's a bitch, honestly, but I love it because you just can't go anywhere but like one spot. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful map. But
Or whatever.
you're down for whatever, he says.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go evac point.
Yeah, no, good solid one.
We haven't played in a minute.
Yeah. This is a nice open area up front.
Mm-hmm. There is also a chill spot that you chill in and hold out, but QC said that he's switching from Berserker, so we might just want to go into the open area. I don't know though.
You just put the pass.
Put what pass?
You need to enter a password to return this game.
Oh, it's Siege. Don't tell anyone, okay, guys?
Okay.
Oh, fuck, we're live. Fuck.
And yeah.
No one can join. Ew, we can do randos now. Ew.
In your yeah.
It doesn't work.
Siege.
It doesn't. It doesn't work.
SIEGE.
Yeah. Doesn't work.
Justify it, man.
I got. Do you have cap locks on? I don't know.
No.
Are you sure?
Give me a second.
Because like Swole's in here.
Dirt. Oh. Oh, there you go. Jesus Christ.
Oh no, QC got in. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, if he's going berserk, then yeah, we can go to the holdout point in the back of the ship, which is the best spot. But the thing is, you can't take too long at the traders. It takes a minute to get there. It's not really a close trader, so yeah, you gotta be on your shit. Hecka, how's it going?
Good, sir. Hey, Hecka.
Balls. Hello.
How's it hanging? I felt like saying that since you said balls. I felt it was fitting.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
A whole minute? Jesus.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, I got a clock.
Imagine 60 seconds passed.
Okay. And what's up? I'm still waiting for that answer.
I was disconnecting something and I was stalling while I was doing it because I couldn't pay attention.
You're good.
Hello.
How's it hanging?
Pretty great. I mean, it's all right. Wait.
Did he just say Hecka? I don't even. Hey, whatever. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna pack a bowl.
All right. Well,
Take your time. Do your thing.
roommate is loud.
You're good.
Okay.
So yeah, no Justin tonight. It's rough.
No, Justin's at work.
Oh.
Okay, so sometimes the shifts are like start in late morning. Sometimes they start in late afternoon.
Hey,
You know.
have you ever gone to the
Midday.
restaurant and like harassed him?
Well, I don't often feel like Subway, to be honest.
I don't blame you. I was starving one day after work, and my coworker wanted to stop somewhere. I was giving him a ride home, so I stopped somewhere, and I saw a Subway. It was like the only thing in the plaza. I'm like, I'll go in, and the second I walked in, I could smell it. I smelled it, and I was like, okay, no. I walked right back out.
What did it specifically smell
It
like?
smelled like Subway. There's no way to describe the way Subway smells. It just smells like Subway, but cheers. I was like, nope. I've had too many bad memories of this smell. I need to leave. I left.
Chris, is it like enforced mandate that you have to say cheers before taking a hit? Because every single time someone takes a hit, it's cheers.
It's not enforced. Like, I'll take a hit sometimes without saying it.
But it's a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. It sucks because I'll be, like, alone in my room sometimes. And I'll just say cheers after every pack of bowl. And I'm like,
It sucks.
nobody
Talking to
hears it.
yourself.
And I'm just like, oh, man. God damn. That's streamer life, I guess, right?
Streamer life. If someone says a bad word in real life, you're just gonna be like, "Hey, you can't say that." Ignore. I didn't say anything.
Ignore that, please.
I didn't say.
Nah,
Yeah,
no,
I
it's
ignore
not that
that.
intense,
I know, but that's where you're heading.
right? It sucks. Okay,
How you doing?
That's against TOS, so you can't say that.
That's
They'll be
against
like, "What?"
TOS.
I'm like,
Yeah.
ignore that. just carry on.
Carry on. How do you do, Swollington?
Are you guys even gonna make it to the spot? Okay, Swell's up here.
Okay, man. I was trying to wait for QC, but it
Yeah,
doesn't look like he's coming.
He's taking a minute.
I'm fighting.
You sound like you're both really tired and you have tubes in your nose. Swell. Everything you say sounds. It sounds. No, it's not. It's not a problem. But you sound sleepy, and then you go.
Oh, my bad.
Well, I'm
No, I'm kidding. It's okay.
I'm actually pretty good, honestly. I'm at 19 hours out of the last 72, so I'm not bad. You know, just below my goal of 20. It's just I'm. Oh, there's so much ice today.
Wait a minute. So what day? Is you first? I didn't know you were talking.
Everything was covered in ice. That's all I have to say.
Oh.
Like from morning to evening.
It's fantastic.
It was freezing.
So
rain.
you tally your like sleep hours on like a 3-day.
Well, I
thing,
mean,
right?
I write down like the hour, and I keep track of it. The 3 day, like I write down each, you know, how many hours, and I keep track of each month, you know, and keep a log and everything. Like a pretty in-depth log, but yeah, I keep track. Like that's the way I keep track of it. You know, I don't think like, oh, I got, you know, in the last 24 hours, how much sleep did I get? I think the last 72.
So how's your 72 been thus far?
19. 19 out of 72, which.
So this is the first day, and this is the second day of the 3 days, then.
What do you mean?
Because, I mean, you slept 9 hours and 9 hours, or did you sleep 6 hours 3 times?
I slept 6 hours, 6 hours, and then 7.
Okay.
So
Oh,
19, yeah. Yeah.
Math.
Mm-hmm.
Because it would be surprising me if you was on day 1 and you slept for 19 hours.
Yeah,
that would be a concern.
Yeah. No.
That might be a medical record, like a literal world record of like sleeping. But yeah.
But
well,
yeah, I just
discounting comas.
I just view it. I feel like it, because sometimes, you know, when you're like, oh, I'm so fucking tired. Why am I so tired? I had such a good night's rest. You just haven't been having good rest then in general, you know? Like, yeah, you had a good night yet last night, but so like it just helps you kind of look at it a bit better.
I could sleep for a healthy 10 hours, 9 hours, but it doesn't matter if I did an all-nighter the day before that, because it doesn't make up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I guess it is smart to kind of grade it on that system.
Yeah. I mean, it's better to like look at like an actual chart,
guys.
like a line chart. Oh, we dip out the back wall here, out the window.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. In case you're wondering, but I think
Excuse
we're
me.
fine.
Oh, well.
Did you dip out? God damn it, Soul.
No.
It's gonna, you know, it takes like forever to get back up here. No, head underneath
No,
us, and then there's like a stairwell.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
They're coming up now. There's only a few, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you a very personal question, Chris.
Let's hear it.
Very. What's your opinion on The Wall?
The album?
The album, yes.
So like I mentioned it to, I think I forget who I mentioned it to. It's not my favorite Floyd album just because there's skippables on it. I'm not a big fan of skippables. I like it when I can play an album throughout and I don't have to be in the mood for a song. I love The Wall. It's a great album if I'm in that mood. But if I'm not in that mood, it's not that good of an album. Dark Side, amazing album.
That's any
always,
mood.
Yeah, I'm always in the mood for any song on that fucking album. Like, so Dark Side, in my opinion, is better than The Wall type of deal, you know? But not to say The Wall is bad, it's just I'm not a big fan of it.
I think that any sane person would agree.
Well,
Dark Side
isn't your favorite The Wall?
Yeah, well, no.
Okay.
Yeah, it is, but it's just a huge nostalgia factor for me because I grew up like watching the movie and listening to the album.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. But yeah, for me, it's just you know, there's a lot of I'm not feeling that one today. You know.
So this is a true, real Floyd fan telling me that The Wall is kind of mid. So I finally have like confirmation.
I wouldn't say I'm a
firsthand.
true, real Floyd fan, because, dude, I went to the drummer's show. It was like Nick Whatever's. Dude, he had merch that was
Nick,
so
yeah.
much. Yeah, Nick. I think his name's Nick. I can't. See.
His
Not
name
a
is
true
Nick,
Floyd
but I
fan.
literally know his name, and I'm pissed off I can't think of it. But go ahead.
But yeah, and he had merch that was so expensive, and I was like, holy shit, you know. And then the guy next to my dad, he had bought one of the T-shirts, and my dad was just trying to be nice and try to strike up conversation and be like, yeah, oh, you bought one of the T-shirts, and he's like, and the guy goes, and the pen, and the poster, and the CD, and my dad just like looked away like, you fucking weirdo. And then later on. And that's like literally like $600 of merch, at least. You know, if you got all of it, it's like 1,000. You know, like it depends how much he was like. I want this version, and this. You know, like how much did he actually splurge? You know, but
It's not a bike.
halfway through the show, he was passed out in his seat. It was fucking hilarious. We were just dying. Oh, I got hit down, Swole. I'll
So-
be fine.
Yeah, let's
How
go,
do you-
QC.
How do you feel about seated concerts in general?
It was a seated concert that we went to that time. I didn't mind it,
That's why.
because it was more of a spectacle. But like, if it's like a fucking screamo band and there's moshing and it's seated as well, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Yeah, it depends on the artist. Where
Yeah.
like
Okay.
it's seated or you know,
Warped Tour,
it's
where we went
it's a different
to.
vibe. Yeah,
The Warp Tour that is around my area, they have a seated like amphitheater, kind of tiny, but like, you know, it's all seated and shit and concrete, and then there's the lawn behind it.
Well, that's a punk thing,
Oh, yeah.
so I wouldn't want to be seated.
Oh, it
What
like,
the hell?
but they didn't like post any. They tried to avoid posting the heavier punk bands there, if that makes sense.
Okay.
But then one year they had the final band there, which the final, if you don't know, the final band is like 1 year is a day to remember, and like it's only a day to remember. That's the only set that plays, and everyone goes there. And they held it there, and it was Pierce the Veil, and that was just so
Oh,
shitty.
like that.
I didn't like it. But they opened up the front
So-
of it so that it was like open, you know, like in the very front, so you could mosh in like the very, very front. But of course there was like 1,000 chicks, so like, and they were all like, hey, you know, like bitching the entire time. And it's like, well, I understand you want to see whatever his name, Vic, but like I want to
Vic
fucking
Mendes.
mosh. Like I am on coke right now. I want to mosh.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
What is your opinion?
Yes.
Is Nine Inch Nails a band you would ever see seated?
I've only listened to them through the playlist, like people requesting songs. So I don't know
just-
them too much.
Just based on their energy, like level. You know what I mean?
No.
No, thank you. Because me and Justin were gonna see them at the Moda Center, and I'm just the more and more I think about it, I'm like, I do not want to see a Nine Inch Nails arena show where I have to sit down. What the fuck?
Like the Pink Floyd shows I go to, I typically we have to sit down. I don't think I've ever stood up at a Pink Floyd show. Let's just like to applaud.
Yep.
But fuck. I gotta go to the Trader. Fuck. Dang it. Oh well. I already went there, but yeah, it's weird. But fucking everyone I've went to is I've sat down, and I wouldn't want to stand, because there's like an intermission and shit. Like they're long, you know.
I think you should.
Like it's not. Yeah. Like I'd rather just sit down and enjoy the show, you know. And I hate it when people stand up and start recording or are just recording while I'm sitting there enjoying it. I hate that shit so much. I won't make a fuss, you know, but it just it grinds my gears, man.
I don't really grind my gears.
It's not that big a deal because I can typically just like, you know, stand up a bit straighter and I can see past it. I'm pretty tall, you know. I don't know how tall I am. I haven't been to the doctor in years, or measured that. So, I should probably do that soon. But anywho, I think I've actually gotten shorter over the years. But yeah, I hate people who record shows with their phones. Just fucking watch the show. Especially like a Floyd show. Just watch the goddamn show. You paid a lot of money to be here. Don't record it. There's gonna be an excellent recording afterward. like 10 times better than your phone.
Here's the thing. Like, being, yeah, just everything you just said, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Stole the words from my mouth.
Yeah. Yeah. That's my opinion.
Though I will say, some shows, back in the day, we would never have if someone didn't have a camcorder. You know, we wouldn't have now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but that's back in the day when they weren't recording, but now it's like every show they're recording, dude. Pretty much. I mean, unless it's super duper tiny and local, but like, then it's super duper tiny and local. Like, get to know the artist, if anything, then, you know?
Oh.
Alright, the area is clear. We can get out of this area if we need to.
Do you ever look up videos online of a certain venue to see how it sounds before you go there?
No.
Like, to just, you know...
No.
You don't do that? I wish I would have done that with the Star Theater, because, like, God, that shit was ass.
I haven't gone to concerts since I stopped doing drugs and shit. So.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Because old habits.
Yeah, it's.
Right.
I kind of went for different reasons. Like.
I see. Well, at least you were into the fucking bands. That's the minimal
Not
requirement.
always. I had some
Not
girlfriends that wanted to go to bands, and I was just like, oh, I did not want to.
That's always
see 'em.
legit, though.
Yeah, but sometimes
You're not literally
there
just
was
treating
one
it as a
chick-
drug party.
There was one chick, she asked me to record a band, and I did too. I did. Just because I wasn't vibing with the music. I wasn't vibing with anyone there. So I was like, fuck it. The least I can do is just
Go, you see, go.
just be autistic and just fucking record like a motherfucker. Like, not shaking at all. Like, motherfucking beautiful recording, you know? And then she lost her camera. It was great. It was like, yeah.
You lost
great. Great. Lost all of that time and footage. I was like, fucking hey, this is such a shitty night.
Like, not only do I have to stand here and listen to a band I don't care for, but I have to have my arms in the air the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
They're tired, and the fucking footage gets lost.
Mm-hmm.
No.
But yeah, no. It was, ugh. Oh, I forgot to pick up ice pistols. That would have been amazing for this boss, because we could have freezed him when he went to run away. He's about to run.
Mm-hmm.
He's running.
What was the
There he
band?
goes. He's
I don't know.
going up the stairs over here.
I can't
Jason.
remember the band. No,
Sometimes
it's too
people-
far away.
Yeah,
Get back
might as
down.
well come back then.
Too many.
A lot of
climbers
times
up there.
people will say, "Oh man, what's that shitty band that sucks ass? I can't remember their name. Hold on. Oh yeah," and they name my favorite band.
Yeah, I don't remember anything
Yeah,
else about
because
that.
I
I
was
don't even.
waiting.
Yeah, I wasn't even watching like the show. I was so focused on not fucking making it shake at all with it. I was fucked up on shit. Like, so I was
Oh,
just
you were like
focused
eyes
on,
up pinholes type
right,
of shit.
But like I was not vibing, so like I was just like, let me autistically control this camera. So like I was looking at like the edges of the fucking camera screen to see if it's shaking at all and shit. Like yeah, I was just fucking trying to hold it together, honestly.
Don't chase him, lads.
Yeah, he's not worth it. He's playing hard to get. It's just not, you know, I don't play hard to get.
I'm kind of surprised I'm still alive.
You're welcome.
Ah!
Oh, good lord.
There he is.
So what the fuck? I gotta change my
Me.
buttons to block. Oh. Na 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 na. I spend my oh, look at it! Ah, he's running. You mother.
Nope, he ran away.
Let me
Yeah,
smack these.
this will
piece
be
of
the
shit.
last one when he comes back.
Yeah, I'm running low on ammo.
Boom.
By the way, we're live. Heiko, you didn't know that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, by now it's pretty expected, right?
Well, I did know, but I often forget.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to ask you about like what you feel about Alice in Chains with Will on vocals, but
I only know like one song by Alice in Chains.
okay, don't talk to me. Cease communication.
Why is that?
Because Alice in Chains is Kino.
Okay.
Almost gone.
I think you
Smack,
told me
smack,
that one.
smack, 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 smack.
Yeah, you just
I got it.
unloaded me point blank. GG.
I got it right in the back.
I tried to keep you
Oh
alive.
yeah, no,
sorry,
I was
man.
at 100 and then you just unloaded me point blank. I just wasn't near cover. That was my B.
Swag, 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 swag.
GG though.
I missed it.
GG.
That was
Good
on
shit,
hard,
lads.
man.
Yeah, that was on the second
bad.
difficulty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
it was 4 rounds. The shorter the rounds, the harder it is.
no. No, you get the same
Well, no,
amount.
because you don't.
No, you get the same amount of money, so it's all an endurance
Really?
thingy. Yeah, so it's all an endurance
Oh,
thingy.
okay.
Yeah, so like 10 rounds, you get sick of it. You get sick of it. And then by like 7, 8, that's when you start. Yeah, well, like you get complacent too. You get. I shouldn't say sick of it. You get complacent. You're like, okay, we're just holding out on this area. It's not that bad, you know. Yeah, and then round like 8 hits, and it, you know, you actually get hit with shit, and you're like, holy shit, wow! And it's a wake up call, you know. Well, like 4
Yeah,
rounds, it
okay.
ramps up quick, you know. The game is meant to be played at 7, but I like 4 waves. I've always liked 4, and I've done most of all of the maps on the hardest difficulty on 4. Just because you get the same amount of money. Like, it's not...
I didn't realize that. I thought
Yeah.
I thought more waves was like more economic, if you get what I mean.
No. It's the same amount of money. And you'll find the first, like, 2 or 3 waves of, like, a wave 10, you're going to have, like, 300 more dosh, like, at the end of each round. And that's, like, barely anything.
Right.
You know, it's like, fuck, you know.
Yeah.
Like, after ammo
that's
and
a couple
everything.
of
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a couple of refills
Yeah.
on your weapons. Yeah.
Mhm. Well, like, after you buy ammo and everything, like, you'll have 300 more, you know? Like, you'll
Right,
invest,
right.
like, and yeah, you'll have 300 more to spend. Well, like, if you play on the hardest, you realize, like, you just get every weapon so much quicker, you know? Because, yeah, you get a lot more dosh at the end of the round. If you survive. So, yeah. I don't know, they don't give a difficulty for the wavelength, and that's for a reason, you know? Like, because it honestly is subjective, too. Because, like, I could hear arguments for a 10 wavelength being easier. Like, oh, yeah, it is a slower build-up. Like, if you're just starting out playing on the game and everything for the day or whatever, you haven't played in a while, and I could see that, you know? But I would still be like, I would still be whining, like, oh my god, this is taking forever to get the weapons I want. Like, it's fucking wave 4, and I have only bought one other weapon, and I still have my starter. Like, fucking A, you guys. Yeah, no.
Oh.
And I mean, you get more XP too, if you think about it. Because if it's a shorter wave, you're killing more bosses, and you're playing more games per hour, if you will, you know?
Yeah, I can imagine it's more
Yeah.
efficient when it comes to XP.
Yeah. So that's another reason to not even bother with the longer ones. That's just me.
Aye.
I'm all about the XP grind.
Bit of min maxing, yeah. Aye.
Oh yeah.
I'm all about a bit of min maxing as well.
Like,
Anyway, I'm gonna jump off, lads.
all right, have a
Thanks
good
for
one.
having me.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Yep. Peace.
I'll see you soon.
Yep. Peace.
Night, guys.
Like,
Let's scrap these. I can use that.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome, front.
Swole left. He was like, I don't want to be in the Discord
good.
with a Sonic hater. He said, that's what he said. I was just like, what? And then boom.
Wait, he said, what?
Mm-hmm.
He said he doesn't want to be in a Discord with a Sonic hater. That's me.
Yeah.
God
And,
damn.
well, he didn't say it was you. He just, and then I was like, wait, what? And then boom, he just left.
I see. Behind my, you can only say it behind my back. I see how it is.
Yeah.
Coward.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Man. Tomorrow, me and Sustin
Oh, snap.
are, yeah.
Are you guys
'Cause
going
he's
to play
awesome.
Roblox together?
No, we're going to go to a record store. Actually, before that, we're going to return stuff from to the library. But
Oh, word.
yes.
Word.
What do you mean no? Huh? Word.
Is the elites from Halo say. Word.
Yeah.
Word.
Oh.
Let's see. Sorry, I'm just recycling stuff in my inventory. I let it build up a lot.
What's your favorite Key and Peele skit? You got 10 seconds.
I haven't watched Key and Peele. We've been over this.
I don't.
Yeah,
You're
said
nothing.
like you're a stoner and you haven't watched it. And I'm like, I'm not really
You're
a
nothing.
stoner.
Oh yeah, I literally
yeah,
remember that.
Yeah, I remember all of it. Yeah. And I was like, well, like I just kind of isolated myself for the last like fucking like 8 years.
8 years. Okay.
Yeah.
Key and Peele.
Like every.
Oh, Key and Peele. Oh, it only
pop
started in
culture.
2012. I thought it was older than that.
And before that, I was doing drugs and shit. So like when you're doing a lot of drugs trying to get sleep, you don't really have time to watch shows. It's kind of depressing. Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do about watching shows because there's a lot of shows I want to watch. But at the same time, time. If that makes sense. It should make sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Ugh. Heard too much stuff. None of it's recyclable, though.
You deserve to miss out on Key and Peele. The real deal.
I've heard it's funny.
It is.
I just don't know when I'll have time to actually watch TV shows ever.
They're 5-minute skits. Well, it is a show, but it's like everybody just watches the sketches, which I would.
Thing.
Yeah, I agree with.
Yeah.
I've never watched a damn episode of the show. I just know the skits and.
Yeah, I could like watch compilations, but I'd prefer to watch the show.
Or you could just okay.
I could
Whatever.
pirate it too, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I just don't
Why don't you
watch
want-
shows that much. Like the last show I watched was Breaking Bad, and that was like 2 years after it came out. I heard
Did
it
you
was,
finish it?
Oh yeah, I heard it was a fantastic story and everything, and I had to watch it. I was like, oh my gosh, this sounds interesting, and then
Did-
boom.
So you
That's
agreed.
how isolated I was, though. It took me like 2 years after it like came out and finished and everything for me to hear about it and watch it. Yeah, like I
Well,
just wasn't. I saw
but
someone.
you
with a
agreed that it's a
Breaking-
killer fucking show, right?
Oh yeah, but like I would see someone with a Breaking Bad shirt, and I wouldn't ask them like, what is that, or what I just wouldn't care. Like it's just isolation,
Oh.
you know. Like yeah,
Yeah, isolation. That's part of
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
So
yeah. But I loved it. Great writing, great show. Very well done. Very well done. That's all I really got. Like yeah, very
well done.
traumatic.
Yeah.
Yeah, very traumatic.
I can't wait till my rewatch because I know that it's like enriched on rewatch.
I
You know,
I,
details you kind of noticed the first time, kind of
I
shit.
only watched it once. Now that you mention it.
Yeah, well, I think most movies I watch and most shows I watch them once, and
Right.
if I love them, I come back. You know, naturally. Naturally.
Yeah, it's weird. Same here. But like I don't really watch too much TV. Like I mean, I watched SpongeBob as a kid. But like you know, I'm not gonna go back and watch SpongeBob. Like you know.
I have kind of thoughts about like rewatching SpongeBob, just like the first 3 seasons when it was actually good,
Right. Right. It's
and the movie,
so-
and then that's it. There's never been any other SpongeBob episodes ever again after that.
That's right. I gotta add that to the list of movies that we have to watch.
Yes, because it's a banger.
And I've seen it.
Capital C Cinema, SpongeBob. I wanna, I'm a goofy goober. Rah, dun, 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 dun. Oh no, I spoiled it.
It is a solid movie. I haven't seen it
Very.
in forever though. There's so many good one-liners in that movie. I don't know. Damn it! Now I'm gonna be thinking about movies that I need to watch.
Yeehaw. Every time I come in, that happens. So
It's constant, constant. The list is never gonna end. It's never gonna end, whatsoever. Oh, no, it'll end. I assume that it's gonna end about like halfway through next year.
what the backlog?
Um,
Wait, what is gonna end?
like all of the movies that I've seen before. So we'll actually start seeing new movies. I think it'll be
Oh yeah,
the end.
for once in like years.
I think
I
it'll be
guess.
halfway through next year or next year. Like the first half of next year, it'll happen. It's hard to say because I keep on thinking of movies. And I'm like, fuck, I haven't seen that movie in forever. I forgot I watched that, you know, and then I got to add it to the list. So, I don't know. I don't know. Well, I'm thinking Die Hard's going to be next week's. Because my dad watches it every year for Christmas, but I showed up late to the Christmas party this year, so I didn't get to
Wait,
really watch it.
how many times have you seen it just for Christmas? You think?
What do you mean?
Like, if you watched it every Christmas, that means you have to have seen it at least once of them, right?
Oh yeah, I've seen it like every year, but I typically see it
Every year.
Yeah, pretty much. Every year I lived in that house. But yeah, I missed it this year because it was a little bit late. I caught the tail end of it, but yeah, I was like, fuck, I gotta rewatch it. So yeah, I think we're gonna do that. I don't know though. We might go Lord of the Rings. I don't know yet. I think I'm gonna stick to Die Hard because Die Hard's dope. save Lord of the Rings for like a sick day when I'm actually like sick. If it's on a Wednesday.
The way that Tolkien intended Lord of the Rings to be watched, baked his shit in a Discord server.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. And yeah, just the 3 movies, not The Hobbit. I haven't
Yeah,
seen.
fuck The Hobbit, honestly.
I
Fuck,
haven't.
fuck
I haven't
those
seen
ones.
The Hobbit. I'll be honest. Like, but I have zero interest in it.
Honestly, I wouldn't put you down for missing the Hobbit movies
Look, my
as
theory.
somebody that's seen all 3 of them.
My theory is like, the story is so complete. The 3 stories, the trilogy. It's so complete. I don't need any more. I really don't. There's no questions or anything. Like, if anything, I want a completely different story, not with those characters, just about the world and shit. But yeah, that's kind of hard to do and sell.
Well, if you care so much about the world, you could read the books.
Yeah, I've heard that too. But like, I don't care that much about the world.
Okay, well then the movies are fine.
Yeah.
I opted to read the book or the books, and then I'm gonna watch the movie and then read the second book and watch the second movie and so on. But I'm halfway through the first book. I read very slowly, at
Okay.
least where books are concerned.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an awful reader when it comes to books.
Well, you probably have very good reading comprehension.
I do, but I have to fucking read an an entire paragraph again because I realized that I was thinking about something else while reading it and I didn't absorb any information.
We just
So
we
that's
just watched Dumb
ADHD.
and Dumber last night, in the scene where fucking Jim Carrey's like, t t t t t the
The the cat
he's
in
trying to like
in
read.
the
Oh,
fuck this. I'm gonna be a stripper.
right. He's like trying to read the newspaper. It was fucking brilliant. Oh my gosh.
We got Monet. Wait a minute. Okay, loud person incoming.
Oh.
Yeah, cookie. Hell yeah. I always get this one. So sorry. Okay, good. Good.
Did
All right.
you get a cookie?
We had one. There was one fucking chocolate brownie cookie, which is fire, and one of those boring ass cookies
Where'd you
that I
get
can't
those
even
from?
describe because it's boring.
Bro, where'd you get those from?
The store.
Okay, they sounded wrapped and shit. I was like, what the what?
Yeah, it's wrapped, so it's
Gotcha.
like, oh, this is Frito Lay Company, Grandma's brand.
Gotcha. Word.
God, I hate shit that's just like Grandma's home cooked brand, and it's nothing about it is in fact grandma or home cooked whatsoever.
At the
Like it was
distribution
never owned by a real woman
Mhm.
that ever existed.
At the
You know what I mean?
distribution company we work for, we have grandma's like potato salad, macaroni salad, all of it. Yeah. I
Wait,
know.
they make.
Well, we don't make it there. It's a distribution. We just
No, like
get it in packets.
they make potato salad. Like grandma's potato
I think that's just like
salad.
the flavor or the name or whatever. I don't know if that's the company. I don't know how far
Okay.
that goes.
No, the literal company name, or at least the imprint of this of Frito Lay, it is called Grandma's Brand cookies. Not even kidding.
Yeah.
Is that a little bit whack?
Yeah. But it's still, I mean, like, I worked in a deli too, and we had the same potato salad, and we labeled it as grandma's potato salad.
Well, I'm looking it up. It doesn't look like Grandma Cookie Brand. They don't have a Wikipedia page. Interesting.
That is kind of strange.
Even though they're ubiquitous and are owned by Frito Lay.
Hmm. I've been having these chaos cookies again lately. Oh my gosh, I love my chaos cookies.
You know what I don't like about Frito Lay? They have Ruffles and then they have Wavy Lays. What is the fucking difference? Please tell me.
I don't know. I'm not much of a chip
God.
guy. I like crackers
You're not a
instead.
chip guy. I
Crackers
mean,
are
me
good.
neither. But I stopped eating so much damn junk food. The bulk of it was like chip bags.
Hmm.
So, well, that was when I was 16. I stopped eating all that shit
I feel that. I feel that.
largely, and
I've been doing a lot of grazing eating lately. Like I'll snack here and there, type of deal, just a tiny bit.
you'll ruin your dinner.
Nah, but I've had a lot more of an appetite lately. I don't know what it is, but like I think it's me eating oatmeal in the morning because I just got a kettle. So making oatmeal in the morning has never been faster. It's fucking amazing. Just pop that shit on and it's just like fucking done in minutes, you know. But
Yeah.
yeah, I just have boiling hot water. It's fucking amazing in my room. Like it's so easy. But
Hmm.
I fucking I don't know. When I eat in the morning, I have more of an appetite throughout the day. I feel. Then if I don't eat in the morning, I feel like I'm like almost holding off. Like I almost
It
don't
snubs your
notice.
appetite, or it like psychologically
Yeah.
makes you not eat. I
Hmm.
guess
Yeah, because like
that's
I've been eating oatmeal
interesting.
and I've just been eating more and more and more throughout the day, and it's awesome because that's my goal, you know. But like, yeah, like in the morning, that morning oatmeal is tricky to get down, but like it fills my stomach a fuck ton, you know. It's great. It's very good for you and shit, you know. So I'm just yeah, it works, but at the same time, it's sketching me out because I'm like, what the fuck, what's going on? But I gotta get going. I
Oh,
gotta get some sleep. Thank you all for being here. It's been
oh,
too
really?
much fun, folks.
Yeah,
Too
take care,
much
man.
fun. Yeah, no, thank you all for being here, each and every one. Incognito, nice to see you. Wednesday, nice to see you. Corey, nice to see you. I hope all of you have a fantastic night. I hope to see you all for Fusion Friday tomorrow. And of course, have a good one, can't you? You too, 100%. Peace out.